All right. Good morning. I don't know what's up because people are just busy today. As far as people coming and hang, we're gonna be starting Parasite Eve, right? As you can see, right outside that window. I'm excited to be playing this game especially after. I feel like this is I don't know. I feel like this is a good middle ground for coming out of FF7 and then also kind of having like that urge to want to play a horror game. So I feel like that kind of meets me there in the middle. I don't know why I'm getting so much like. It might be because of the white. Do do. I wonder if that helps. No, I don't know. I guess the white is doing it. But yeah, I wanted to talk about FF7 today. Some and listen to One Wing Angel. Do 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 do. I guess I'm gonna go back to my old ways of just talking to myself. Let me see. Racing Lagoon. I love this song so much. All the Tekken music, man. That's what made Tekken like better for like cool for me. Like that, I thought the music was super catchy compared to like Street Fighter. And Tekken 2 especially was one of my favorites. I played the hell out of Tekken, played the hell out of Tekken 2. Man, it was one of the best games ever. I wouldn't mind playing through it again just to get like all the story for all the characters. I don't think I'd want to do like retro achievements for it, but bloom doom 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 dun, dun, dun. Do do do. And it delicious coffee. Bum bum. I don't know. Is there something like wrong with my stuff? Do do do. I did. What's up, Brimson? How are you doing? Good morning. Yeah, I was trying to figure out where everybody's at. I guess it's just one of those days people are probably busy working or something. But yes, I did finish it and it was amazing. It was absolutely incredible. It was so good. We died once to Sephiroth, and then we went back second try and we took him down. I just, going in the first time you fight him, it's a little, your nerves are a little like, oh man, this guy's like super powerful. He's like, what is this guy about to do? So you're anticipating like every little thing and just not quite prepared for some of the stuff. But at the end of the day, he was not bad. He really wasn't bad. And the ending was so cool with the cutscene and everything. Oh my gosh. So good. So good. And it's crazy because like I've been playing Remake on the side and I find this game like better in every way. The original, It's crazy how goofy they made it. I don't know what they did with Remake, man, but they just made the tone funny. Like it's super goofy all the time. It's not as like, I guess serious and well told as the original. They took a lot of liberties and just got super goofy with it. I don't really want to play it anymore. Like I have like the urge to finish it just to say like, okay, I have my opinion. I did finish it. But everything that I've experienced is for the most part has just been like, what? What is this? And I'm not even like someone that played the game back in the day. I think mainly, I do like RPGs. I like retro games typically more than modern games. But dude, it doesn't take like a scientist to look at FF7 Remake and look at the original and be like, wow, the story is so weird and different compared to the original. Like, why did they take all these liberties to make it, I don't know, make it like more for kids, I guess? I don't really know. Like it's infected with the plague, yeah. Dude, I can't, it's hard for me to want to finish it because it's so boring to me. Like it's boring and I don't like the randomness that they throw in it. Like that's just not my kind of style. Like my kind of thing that I'm into, like the super like just super like, yeah, and all the like, I don't have anything against anime, but they just really turn that dial up. And the characters don't even feel the same. Like they had to make Cloud feel super goofy. Like he's it looks good. The game looks really good. And there's moments where I'm like, okay, this is good. Like I don't hate Cloud entirely in the remake, but oh my God, man, the just the weird dancing stuff and like I don't know. Anyways, I really wanted to listen to One Wing Angel again because I know that song's like, everybody knows it. I'm not doing anything crazy here. But I really enjoyed it. And I don't feel like I've heard certain parts of the song before. The beginning of it is like it's epic and everything, but where it goes, like this, there's like this cool little menacing part that I just really want to listen to again. Dude, that's the thing, like, why I think this game had made such an impression on me is kind of the same thing in Ocarina of Time. Like, I hadn't played it, because unfortunately, I didn't play Chrono Trigger as a kid. If I would have played Chrono Trigger as a kid, I would have loved it because the music is awesome. But, same with this game. Like, I knew that it had catchy tunes. Like, I was humming the tunes of this game, and I never played it before. Never heard this one until much later. And I don't know, dude. They just knocked it out of the park with like everything except the marching music. But that's you know that's I think supposed to be pretty annoying. It's marching music. What can you do? Bum. Da. I really want to play through it again, to be honest, too. Like, I'm just saying, like, that right there, dude, that blew my mind. Like, that is on the PlayStation. Like, I'm assuming that there's other PlayStation soundtracks that have, like, this big, like, orchestra sound, but holy crap, dude. Like, you're just not expecting to hear this amount of depth in, like, a song. Like, I don't know. It just blows me away. Or the so good. And just like the final fight with Genova, and then the phases of Sephiroth is just like, it's really cool. Like, you fight him in like the god form, or whatever that is, the one wing angel form. I had never seen that before. I thought you just fought him in his like his normal armor and his sword. I thought that's what that was it. I had no clue that you basically fought like a Kefka version, because from what I understand, Kefka also has like turns into God, basically. And that's basically what Sephiroth did. And that supernova move, like throwing space at you, like, what the hell? Or, throwing a supernova at you. Just like the way that move plays out, it's so long. And the first time you see that, you're just like, I'm dead. You're thinking, okay, so this guy's about to hit me. It's going to go into a cutscene. Like, he's just too powerful. We got to do some other stuff before we fight him, kind of thing. But no, it's just a move that just drops you down to 1 HP. And, definitely gets you super scared. Because then you gotta make sure that you have heals. Like, I had just enough X potions to get me through a bit of a tough section. Because I was mildly unprepared. But I had just enough to kind of get me through. And if it would have went like this part. So good. Such a badass song, dude. But like I was saying, like, I think that's why, as a kid, I've always liked music a lot. If you've been at the stream for a while, I obviously play music all the time, or have music played, or I play the guitar every once in a minute, in a while. But man, like, that was always a big appeal to me. Like, definitely, if you were going to engage me in a game, music had to be like definitely up there in the forefront. And, I know people complain about, or at least I hear complaints about, like, Ocarina of Time. Hyrule's too big. You walk around and it's just a bunch of walking, and there's nothing to really see and all that. But the music just, dude, that music just made that game just a mystery for me. The music made it, well, not mystery, but the music made it just such an impactful experience. And that's such a big part of making a good game. Mm-hmm. Throg! Thank you for keeping the demons at bay. Claiming that number 1. Oh, I want to listen to that part again. Hope you're doing well this morning, dude. Like, when that hit, when I was fighting him, I was just like, It just blew my mind. I think it's back here. It's like right after this part, I think. Yeah. Like that's just, dude, that gives me goosebumps now. Like that is like end of the world battle shit right there. It is so fucking epic. Like I had never heard this song like in full before, like in like and seeing him and his like godly presence and stuff. Like man, it's fucking cool, dude. It is so cool. Another JRP I may try to get started on at some point if I don't forget is oh yeah, Grandia. I've played a little bit of Grandia, and I played a little bit of the second one. I like Grandia. I'd like to see it through for sure because you start off as like a kid and it's kind of like, you know, I'd like to see where it goes because it starts off kind of you know, youthful and silly-ish in a way. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hope you're having a good morning. I'm trying to. I'm a little tired. My wife's off today, so I feel bad for streaming, but she was going to go to the pool, so I probably won't go too long. I don't know. I'm excited to start Parasite Eve though. I hate that FF7's over. It doesn't technically have to be over. I could literally go back on a save and do like the weapon stuff and the chocobo stuff if I really wanted to. I just didn't want to dwell on it too long. Once we got to the end, I was like, okay, all right, let's end it. It's time to move on to something else. But I was just talking about some of my favorite tracks in the game. I think the other one is Wall Market. But yeah, that song, just hearing it in like full, just, you know, seeing him, like I said, I never saw him in that form before. I thought you were just fighting him with his long sword. I thought that's all it was. This song, it just makes me want to bob, you know? Blue, blue, blue. Except the weapons would turn you into mincemeat. Yeah, from what I understand, they're like uber god bosses. Oh, you never saw the one-winged angel? I never saw it. So there's like another form? I thought people said there was only one ending. Maybe they meant just like the ending is always the same. It's the same cutscene. Sephiroth's final form is called that or Safer Sephiroth. So there's another form that's after the one we fought. Yeah, that's the god form that we fought, right? And he's like floating in the sky. What are you saying? No LL2? Yes. Oh, okay. I just called it god form. I mean, a dude is like literally, we're in some cosmic place. The one, yeah, one-winged angel, yeah. It's just like, you know, seeing him with his one wing and his normal attire, his armor and stuff like that. I didn't know if it was like something else to see him in like this more, I don't know. I don't even know what his legs are technically supposed to be. You know? Or whatever that is. Look at me, dude. I'm like a teenager right now. I was about to say, like, this artwork looks really cool. Bro, it's so fucking cool looking. Like at first I was like, what? Like I was a little like confused by it because I just pictured you fighting him like this. I thought it was going to be like that. And I'm glad that I was wrong. I'm glad it was something absolutely insane and over the top like that. What would you think if I was to redeem an action adventure game that is on the PC? I mean, if I don't own it, then the likelihood of me playing it is highly unlikely. I need to honestly turn like the redeems off because I haven't really been going to them because I'm currently kind of more so doing a series of playing like JRPGs that are or like RPGs on the PlayStation, probably on the Super Nintendo as well. I mean, I can get crazy and I can go through for every console, but I really want to play a lot of these like classic games that are just like, what the hell? Yeah, exactly. Sephiroth and Kefka ain't much different. I've seen the final fight with Kefka and I was like, this is literally like kind of the same kind of thing, you know? It's like this uber god form of him, you know? He's got like a horse body that has flappies. Yeah, I didn't understand the little, maybe I guess they're supposed to be wing legs. He's just got a bunch of wings. I don't know, dude, he's bizarre as fuck. I love the background in the scene, I do too. It's not what you're expecting. You're thinking that it might be something like just like uber dark and like depressing, but it's like super bright and colorful. It does the exact opposite, which I think is like super cool. Because if you think about like some, you know, some ancient godlike being like that, I mean, it's most likely the kind of environment and look that it would have. You know, it would be beautiful to some extent. It's kind of he's pretty majestic. It's a throwback to the fighting a different Final Fantasy final boss. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Don't have the points anyway. Was just asking. I'm not saying that I wouldn't do it. Like I really like Xanadu Next. That was a PC game. It's more of like an action RPG. But I found that game really fun and addicting. I really liked it. I was chilling in talking with Night Sprite yesterday in his stream, and you know, he's like GG's on the FF7 and all that, and then you know, I was talking about, you know, wanting to do Parasite Eve as he's played it before, and I didn't know that Parasite Eve. He told me that Parasite Eve was a book first. It was a very popular book, I guess, in Japan, and I actually found like the PDF for it. But then to come to find out as well, what I ended up finding, it was also a movie. It was also a movie, and I started it a little bit last night, but it was a little late, so I didn't really get into it. But it's on YouTube. The version's on YouTube, but they've done some kind of like weird. They've kind of like HD'd it up, but they've done it with like AI, so you see some kind of, you can tell, like you can see it in some of the faces. It just has like a weird kind of look to it. There, what's making him fly. So yeah, he's not even flapping. He's just floating. Imagine if he was just sitting there flapping him. Oh, the supernova spell is so fucking cool, dude. Jeez. Like, it's long, and after you've seen it, like, I don't know, 5-6 times, however many times I ended up seeing it. Whew. God, how long is it? That's at least a minute long, if not a little longer. They really get you puckered. Like, you're just like, oh my God, dude, I'm about to get wrecked right now. It definitely works really well on the first time it happens, because you're just like, dude, this is taking way too long. This is the strongest thing ever. They did a good job. Overlord. I've seen this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not super interested in it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's. It looks cool. I remember seeing this one back back in the day. I think it was on, wasn't it on like Xbox or something like that, or was it just PC? Because I've definitely seen this game before. But it's like you control minions. I don't know how that part. It depends on how that part of it, like the minion control, because the guy looks cool. It's like I want to beat ass with this guy. I don't want to. Or it looks like you do attack. Yeah, I'm not against trying it. Overlord. There's a really good movie called Overlord. It's one of my favorites. This is a super extended cut. Once you think like, oh, you ran out of time. That's exactly what it felt like. Like, because he keeps changing, like, you know, he's like low and then I think he goes a little higher and then he goes really high. It does make you feel like it's timed. Like in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, there's got to be a way that you can bring him back down or something, but I don't know. Maybe there is. It's on 362. That's what I thought. I remember seeing it. It's more about minions than it is about Overlord himself, to be sure. I think it was cheap too, right? I think it's like, it said like $4.99 or something. Yeah. I mean, I can't afford it. I will say that. That's something I can't afford. $4.99. All right. I need to use the bathroom real quick, and I guess we'll probably fire up some Parasite Eve. Like I said, I'm torn. I posted in my Discord this morning. I'm torn between Parasite Eve and Breath of Fire 3. And I think I might just do both of them and just alternate stream days for them. Because I really like Breath of Fire 3. And I think those games are so drastically different. Like Parasite Eve is more of like a Resident Evil kind of game. And Breath of Fire 3 is more of like your traditional JRPG, you know, grindy, pixel art is fantastic, really good music. That's kind of part of it too, because both of these games have really good music, and I think it'll be fun to kind of hear the differences between the two, you know, and how they can create atmosphere. Because from what I've experienced, Parasite Eve has got really good music, the kind of stuff that I really like, that kind of breakbeat PS1 thing that the PS1 was known for, like Gran Turismo and all those games. But you need the DLC too, or it isn't complete, which is another $9.99. Oh, fuck that. $15 on a game right now that I'm going to play for maybe an hour or two to fill out. I don't know, but eventually you can always gift it to me. And that's what that button does. All right. Give me one sec. I need to pee real quick. I'm trying to think of another track that I really like. Dracula! Merry Parasite must... Yeah, I heard this game takes place like during December. And there's a lot of snow. So, all right, hold on one second. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I just realized I had the flames bouncing around up here. Do do do.
Fireball.
Oh, he's here. Burning the desk. Thank you. Just got this one yesterday. We get to buy a new desk every day.
Fireball.
We're going to have to shut down the castle because the desks are costly. If you see this kind of wood, listen to it. It's good wood. Good hard wood. How are you doing, firefighter? Thank you for saving everybody. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping the fires at bay. What else was I going to look at? Bloop 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 doop doop. Oh yeah, the book that inspired the game. So Parasite Eve is based on. I found the PDF for it. Did anyone? I mean, I'm assuming people that know the game know that it was a book, or have played the game probably went deep enough to find out that it was a book, or maybe you just knew it was a book. You just known that since the beginning. But like I said, it's also a movie, and the movie seems pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I thought about checking out the book too because I found like a PDF on it, and it obviously did really good. So, excuse me, I can only assume. It's pretty cool though. It's like a book and then it was made into a game. I don't know how often that kind of thing happened. Pat, what's up? Good morning. Pat Splatterson or Pat Platter Splatterpuss. How you doing, dude? I have your streams make Hello? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, but that's, I can't have it on that because I can't play any of my damn sound effects. It doesn't make any sense. Why is it? Did I press something here that did something? Hello? It's picking it up there. That doesn't make any sense. Did I have... Hello? What the hell, dude? All right, that was just like a random problem. This is a random weird problem. Staggertron from the Great White North, fueled by sunbeams and maple dreams. Whoa, shit! Dude, thank you for the raid.
Dude. Huh?
The court has brought the support.
Zombie raid!
The music just got so loud. What is up? Welcome in, Raiders. Stag, how was your stream? Thank you so much for keeping the zombies at bay, dude. I was really scared. I was sitting here and they were coming at my house, but then you shot them and got them, and I really appreciate you for all you've done for us. Get frickin' raided, kid. How'd it go? I saw you, you beat the, I don't know if you've already beaten the story before, but I heard you say that you beat the director's cut. Scuffed streamer bot. Well, matter of fact, it's so funny. Right before you raided me, I had an issue with my, my microphone. I had never had that issue happen before. It just stopped working. And I went and changed some stuff and whatever. It still wasn't working. The typical things I do when it happens, and it said, "Nah, bruh, we just ain't gonna work for 5 minutes." But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome to Castle Draugr. We just finished Final Fantasy VII yesterday. We did a first playthrough of that, and so today we're starting Parasite Eve for the PS1. I'm currently doing a series where I'm focusing on JRPGs and RPGs from the I guess that were popular. We eventually need to get around to like Chrono Trigger. A lot of these games that I am like very interested in, but I never had the time to really play them. So now we're 36, ain't got no job, and that's what we're doing. But stream schedule might change depending on current job that I'm looking at. That I think it's probably going to be starting as early as next week. It could start as soon as tomorrow. But we'll just kind of see how it goes. But I hope everyone's having a lovely day. Throg, thank you for coming in on the stag raid. Did you get the job? I don't know yet. This is see, my wife knows a lot of vendors because she's an assistant manager for apartment company, to not give away too much information, but she so she knows a lot of vendors and stuff like that. And there's this one, the guy that they like basically come in and clean out apartments and stuff like that whenever, I guess whenever they have like evictions or like people just leave their shit. I guess it's our job to come in and clean it. And the starting pay is I thought it was going to be a lot less. It's actually pretty good. And from what I see, it's part-time. I don't know what the hours are going to be like. You know, I don't know if it's going to be day on, day off, or you just you kind of go and do a job and then you're kind of done for the day. I don't really know what to expect, but I did the application last night, and then I I sent it over this morning because I had to do it like on physical paper. So scanned it over this morning, and we should be probably hearing something. I should probably check my email since it's almost 10 a.m. now. He might have gotten it. He might have responded already. But I think it's going to be pretty hard. Bye, I love you. Where are you going, to the pool or a smoothie? Give me coffee. What'd you say? I'm trying to get a coffee because I'm a loser. No, but hopefully that will start as soon as Monday. What would be amazing right now is if I heard from the first place that I applied for, because man, they're not starting it until June, but June is right around the corner. It's literally Monday, I think, right? But yeah, send me good vibes for getting the job, please. Yeah, finished director's cut mode. Now I gotta grind for money and get the auto shotty. Ooh, that sounds good. I like auto shotties. Parasite Eve is good. I hope you enjoy it. I hope I do too. I've actually played it a little bit before. I'll usually do that like before I stream something. I'll kind of play it and see what I feel like I can do with it creatively or whatever. And then kind of go from there. Final Fantasy VII was just so freaking good. Like I cannot, like, I've already talked about remake and everything, and I'm sorry for those that like remake, but oh my god, just like the first couple hours of playing the remake compared to the original, dude, I just, it's such a fucking disgrace. Like, it looks good, but oh my god, they made it so goofy. I don't know why they made it so goofy. It's like, here's a serious moment, but before you can get out of the serious moment, here's some goofy shit. You know? By the way, kids, are you still paying attention? By the way, hey kids, are you paying attention? Adults, I know we got you, but hey kids, are you there for the ride too? It's so dumb. Like it like Cloud, like, I think they did a pretty good job of how, I guess, Cloud would kind of act whenever he's like serious, but then seeing him do some of this goofy shit, it's like, dude, that's so out of character for him. You know? And I didn't even like grow up with playing the game. You know? But seeing him dance and do all this other baloney, it's like, that's not Cloud. That's not how I picture him. You know, dude, when you play through a game and you're reading the dialogue, maybe you're voice acting it or whatever you're doing, you're having a very engaged and personal experience with it. It's just like reading a book. You read a book and then someone makes a movie and you love the book so much and you really attach to certain characters and, you know, the things that make them work. And then a movie comes out and completely changes your favorite character or doesn't make them as deep or whatever. That's what it kind of feels like with this, you know? But so much goofy shit in the new one. They captured Cloud's attitude, but what is this jam? This is from Ridge Racer. I guess it's called, is the game called Motor Species, or maybe the song is called Motor Species? I'll usually find, like, if I'm like working on stuff or whatever, if you look at my music, it's jazz and PlayStation 1 music. Like, that's all I listen to for the most part, besides some like random manual, you know, metal stuff. I love this layout. Thank you, dude. Welcome to Castle Jarmore, Daniel. I've seen you in streams before. I see you play the guitar, play the Petrucci. Love your guitars, dude, by the way. I haven't been able to like see you like live and playing, but I've like looked at your stuff before and it looks really cool. And I know that you told me before that you met holy shit, are we in another raid?
Huh?
Kenneth the Rat!
Look out!
Or Kino the Rat. Sorry if I'm saying it wrong. What is up? Kino the Rat, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Tell us about yourself. What were you playing? We might have to do some video game trivia, but then we'll probably lose all the viewers that we got if we do that. I noticed when I was doing video game trivia, like it was like, oh, there goes 5. Oh, there goes 4. Oh, some more people came in. Oh, no, there goes more. Great, doing some Dark Cloud PS2. Hell yeah, dude. That was one of my best friend's favorite games right there for the PS2, and I never got a chance to get into it. So that's what I'm doing now. But yeah, welcome guys to Castle Draugr. I mainly play retro games. I'm currently doing a series that's focused solely on PlayStation and probably some Super Nintendo too, like Final Fantasy VI and Chrono Trigger. Maybe even like an ogre battle game. I don't know. But I'm currently doing like JRPGs and RPGs, games that I used to look at, fantasize about wanting to play, but never got the chance to play. So I'm making up for that now. But we just finished FF7 yesterday. It was awesome. It was incredible. I don't know if we're going to experience anything that is going to quite top that. Breath of Fire 3 and Lufia 2. See, I said I posted in Discord, in my Discord, that I'm probably going to alternate between Parasite Eve and Breath of Fire 3. I'm gonna do 2 games instead of 1, just focus on 1 game. I'll see how that goes, and because generally, like, the way that if I do something like that, if I like one game better than the other, then I'll start doing it more. And then we'll go back to the one that wasn't quite engaging me as much. You know? But I know for a fact I like Breath of Fire 3. I played it some off stream. I got to the mansion, so like really early in the game just to kind of see the progression of the game. It definitely feels like to me at least, it feels like a harder RPG. My experience with Breath of Fire is that it's very grindy. It takes a long time to get from level to level. It's like once you hit level 5, it seems like, or level 7, it's like it's super slow. Whereas in Final Fantasy 7, it's like you're just constantly leveling. It feels like you're constantly leveling. Things are kind of it kind of holds your hand a little bit more. You don't have status effects that are affecting you, like if you get poisoned, you know, commonly in most classic RPGs, if you're poisoned, you know this from like Dragon Quest and stuff like that, if you're poisoned, every time you take a step, you're taking like 1 hit point of damage or how many hit points of damage until you find an antidote. And man, FF7 really is very tender to your behind, I will say. Very tender to your buns. But how, Kino, if you're still there, how are you, we got an ad break starting, but how are you enjoying Dark Cloud? Is that your first time playing it? Chrono Trigger is amazing. Sorry, I ramble and then I don't read chat. I'm sorry. Thanks for the shout out. Of course, dude. You want, definitely want to support like people that are playing these kind of games, like JRPGs or action RPGs and stuff, because I think it's a really cool genre, and it's been a genre that I've really wanted to get into. I've just been scared to do it because the games are long. Like, I'm like, people don't want to watch you grind, and I get it. People probably really don't want to watch you grind and stuff like that. But it's time that I do what I want to do, and not what I think people are gonna like. I'd suggest FF6 first, and then Chrono Trigger. Ooh, I like that suggestion. I like that, Daniel. That is, you know, because, dude, everybody I've heard, FF7 gets the most kind of, well, ad break. Sorry. I should have dismissed it since we just got rated, but I'll get back into it whenever we come back. But I do want to do, let me write it on here. I've been actually keeping notes on stuff. I've been trying to get better about that. I'm pretty absent-minded sometimes, and it takes me like 3 weeks before I realize, dude, you're being really forgetful about stuff. This is my jam right here. If you've been in the stream, you've heard this song a lot. Do, do, do. You want some good ones? I suggest, dude, lay them on me. Breath of Fire 3 is so good. Did you badge that one? Have you ever? Yes, I have. Oh, did you go back to Draken, the Ancient Gate? I have not yet. I haven't. I just kind of got bit by the JRPG bug, and I have to kind of go with whatever is releasing the most dopamine for me. You know, I got whereas in Draken, like the story doesn't really, at least up until where I got to, it's just like whatever. Whereas like FF7 was like, dude, I really wanted to know what was happening next. Like I really wanted to know. Just like, dude, it's just writing at its best. I don't know. It's just it's kind of like simple enough, but then also deep enough and goes places that you don't necessarily expect. That really appeals to me. You know, they are the same coin, different sides, but Chrono Trigger has 15 endings that you must see. Oh my god! I don't know if I would do like a full blowout of Chrono Trigger 15 ending kind of thing, but I mean, we'll just see. I don't know. I don't want to like put too much on me, and then I end up just getting too stressed about it and just overwhelmed and being like, okay, this is way too much to look forward to. Like, I'm not even going to do it anymore. I've always wanted to play Breath of Fire 3. I played BFF 1 and 2, beat them, and liked them at their time. Yeah, I've done the first one, and the second one, it was like my friend's favorite game. I played it a good bit, but that game was hard. It was very hard, and I just never felt like I was getting powerful. My friend would tell me, dude, you gotta grind. Bro, you gotta grind. You have to grind. I'm like, dude, I've been doing this shit for 2 hours. You gotta grind, dude. You gotta grind. Like, he would just spend a day grinding. Like, my goal is to play through all of my unfinished games in my entire retro backlog. So Breath of Fire is in there someplace. Nice. Like the original one. Are you trying to do like are you doing like a full series, like all of the games, or you're just kind of like, you know, this one's in my backlog, I want to do this one over that one. Like, for example, like I haven't played through the second one, but I'm playing the third one just because it's freaking gorgeous. Welcome back, everybody, from the ads. You gotta be a little more conscious of the enemies. That is definitely what I've picked up on. You also have to use your brain more. Just from the beginning of the game, you have to really pay attention to dialogue. I know that's common with any kind of JRPG. But you do have to use your noodle more. You know? At least it seems like to me. I'm trying to give an example of what it, you know, there's no place markers. Like when you're out in the field and you're trying to find Bunyan's cabin. I wandered around for so long until I was eventually like, how am I not finding this place? And I just happened to just not go down a trail. And it was just simple stuff like that. Like simple, very simple. Like felt like Final Fantasy 7 is very like spelt out for you. You don't have to think too hard, which is kind of nice sometimes. They really wanted you to really, you know, experience the story. But it's a cozy room. I'm starting over from the beginning, but I'm starting over from the beginning. What else did you say? No, I even found my original save on my first PS2 memory card. Oh, for Dark Cloud, I legit ran it on stream for 2 hours yesterday because I'm so happy my game was working. Dude, I hated what happened with your stream yesterday. By the way, if you haven't followed or checked out, Grog is actually doing retro achievements for Final Fantasy 7. Bro, he does speed runs for Battletoads. So if you just like retro games in general, he recently badged Elysia Dragoon. which was cool. Shining Force. He is a strategic master, I would say, when it comes to he does a variety of stuff, but whatever he plays, it seems like he gets really good at it. Between speed running and just knowing just uber amounts of information about the game. So if you have not followed Throg, he's also the leader of the Hotbox Heroes here. So no, but he's fucking amazing. Anybody that knows. Anybody that knows. Yeah, like part of my retro back catalog has a lot of JRPGs, and not all of them will necessarily stream well. Yeah. I think for me, I heard it said by someone where games that have like a lot of voice acting don't necessarily make for good streaming games. I can see that, because I feel like whenever you're attempting to voice act, or you're trying to, like, you know, doing what I do where you're just reading the dialogue poorly and doing some kind of voice act kind of thing, I feel like it makes it more engaging for me. At least I'm entertained, you know? But if I'm just sitting there watching something, I feel like I have to be quiet. And then I start getting quiet, and then I don't want to talk anymore, and I just want to sit there and play the game. Look at my style of game tends to be games that have some light progression, but are very much able to be completed in 10 to 20 hours. It took me like 60 some hours to do FF7. It was like 62 hours, I think. So actually, I could look on retro achievements, I guess, right? Let's see what the actual time was. What? All right, well, that's weird. Maybe I'm signed on this one. It still had me saved as Spooky Dude. That's weird. I don't know why my computer's done this, but stuff is just white now. I don't know what I pressed, but I pressed something. Beaten in 101 hours. I would say that a good portion of that, at least, because I did leave the game running at times, like overnight. And so I would usually stop stream around 2, and I would leave the game running until 8:30 in the morning. I did that a couple times. So I think a good portion of that's idle time, because the in-game time was like 60 something, I'm pretty sure. So mostly going to avoid most JRPGs, or definitely not do them back to back. Well, see, Dark Cloud is good because it's more of an action RPG. You know, well, it is an action RPG. You know, dungeon crawling action RPG, super fun game that I would like to get deeply into. It'd be fun. Oh, you're watching Olive Garden? Sorry. See, okay, we're caught up. Any unfinished game between Gen 3 and Gen 7? On consoles I own, so for me, that's NES, SNES, Genesis, PS1, PS2, PS3, Dreamcast, GameCube. The only consoles I own currently is a PS2, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis, and sadly, I sold my Dreamcast, which was crazy, no, that's the wrong one. This one. Which is sad. Which is so sad, because it was the only console that I hadn't rebought that I'd had from my childhood. The Super Nintendo I rebought, PS2 I rebought, and I was just bummed out because that was like the last thing that I had that I like actually still owned. But, you know, it was one of those things. I guess I just had like a moment where I wasn't really gaming much, and I was mainly probably playing the PS4, and I just was like, I need the money. I'm trying to do a goofy voice for Dran, the village guardian for Dark Cloud. I need to brush up on it, though. Do you know who's a great voice actor is Night Sprite? Night Sprite, if you guys haven't, I would love to give him a shout out. He's playing some Dragon Quest 11, and dude, his voice acting is incredible. I mean, he also has like the perfect voice for that game. But even the accents that he's doing for the characters is freaking awesome. Like, it's so good. I was so engaged. He's like my new favorite streamer right now. Absolutely fantastic.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I would like to do actual hardware. Like, I could do like Resident Evil 2 on actual hardware, Fighting Force on hardware. Like games that I have. But I'm just not really doing like horror stuff right now. And Parasite Eve, I'm sure, is expensive. I think I've seen it at my retro gaming store, and it was like over $200 or something. One game that I would love to own that was also a favorite of my friend back in the day that I really wanted to get into. He actually owned the copy of it, but I saw it. We saw it at a retro gaming store. It was a game called Brigadine. I don't know if you guys have ever played Brigadine. I feel like Throg would like that. If you like kind of strategic, I guess you would say, I'm trying to remember exactly how the combat is, but you have like monsters and stuff, and you like, there's a lot of story. I know there's a lot of dialogue in it. So that's one thing. It does have a shit ton of chatty Cathy in it from what I remember, but the combat seemed really cool. I'm original owner of... What's up, Sanchez? Sanchez, our regional eagle, chat eagle, coming in with the lower case today. I'm a little nervous. I don't know what the lower case means. Terrified what happens next. Original owner on most of these. My Saturn was gifted, though. I've never owned a Sega Saturn. I always thought they were cool, though. I totally just replaced my Parasite Eve. I recently just replaced my Parasite Eve. I think I got a decent deal on it. But yeah, I remember Parasite Eve being expensive, and then the game Brigadine, they had it for like over $700. And I was like, dude, let me borrow your copy. He was like, nah, nah, dude. No. He was like, I'm going to keep this one. That's the thing. A lot of those games now are just like expensive. I think Breath of Fire 3 is actually pretty expensive too. They definitely do charge more. Yeah. I'm sure you could get it for... You could probably get it around $300 or something. Just depending on who it is. Maybe even cheaper. I'm not in the position to make any... to collect right now, which is sad because I really like doing it. I'm more of an out in the wild kind of person. I like that going into a place. Maybe I am going in and I'm thinking, oh, you know, I'm looking for this game. Maybe they don't have it. Then I all of a sudden come across something that I've also thought about, but I forgot I was looking for. And when you find it, it's like, oh man, you know. I love that discovery, you know. What is this from? This is interesting sounding. This is from Gun Gauge, song Flashback Memory. I've never played Gun Gauge before. Sounds cool, though. Oh, yeah, but like I was saying, Parasite Eve was a book before it was a game. And then it was also a movie. This kind of reminds me of that other game that this is pretty cool. Gun Gauge. It's so crazy, dude. Like, these consoles, these games have been out for so long, and I was just still discovering more and more and more and more. It's a novel too. Yeah, I didn't know that until I was in Night Sprite's stream yesterday, and he said something. He told me that it was originally a book, and then I went off looking at the book and everything, and discovered that it's also a movie. And I was like, I gotta watch the movie. So I kind of started it last night. It's on YouTube if anybody wants to watch it. It's got English subtitles. The they did something kind of weird with it where some of the scenes look like they used AI to kind of clear them up some. Okay, here's the scene that I was talking about. Here. Just a little snip of the movie. So she has to come in and get like these blood transfusions and stuff like that. She's got some kind of illness. And but you hear this bird screeching, and there's this, I don't know what kind of bird it is necessarily. I guess it's like a hawk or something like that. You see it at the beginning of the movie too. And but then you're still hearing it in the background. I just noticed that now. So I don't know what the significance is of the bird, but you're about to see. I'm just letting you know this part is a little gross with the snail. But if you look at their faces a little bit, like you can see like that, not there, but like when the camera's kind of further away, it has like a weird kind of, like they used AI to make it HD. Like if you really look at their eyes and focus on certain things, you'll see it. There's a light novel phenomenon in Japan, like wildly successful. That's what I've read. And then I discovered it was a movie. So I was like, well, I can definitely consume a movie faster than I can a book. But she's like talking about snails. We get this nice close-up of a snail. I can only, that could be practical effects, or it could just be a real snail. But obviously Japan is known for their incredible practical effect work. There's some gore movies that were made that I don't recommend because they are absolutely out of control brutal. They're not for the average viewer. But the guinea pig movies, if you guys have ever came across those, they're not real. You would think that they are, but it was basically films that were made to show off like these, basically made by practical effects, special effects artists, and they show their capabilities. That's all I'm going to say. It looks so real. But there's the one, I think it's Mermaid in a Bathtub. That one's pretty gross. Okay, it's an owl. It's an owl. I was like, holy shit! Holy shit, I was like, this thing is not fucking around. So anyways, that caught my attention. I'm sorry, that didn't really mean to show that was pretty kind of graphic, but wow. I gotta watch it. I don't know if I'll be able to actually sit down and watch the whole thing tonight, but I plan to. I plan to. As wildly successful was it? It was kind of fizzled out, and it was never the same sort of thing out in the West. In the West, it was only ever a game. Yeah, I wonder what the I wonder how the book. I mean, obviously it's. I mean, it's. I don't know how they originally released it, but I can only assume that they didn't release it in English. So I don't know what the translation's like. You know, I don't know if people say, well, you want to, you know, you want to get a certain version of it or something. I haven't looked that deeply into it. Let me start the game. I've been gabbing for like an hour and 20 minutes. We're getting absolutely nowhere. And yes, that is a Draugr logo done in the style of Parasite Eve. Wow. All right, let me use the bathroom real quick, stretch, and let's get down and dirty. Let's see what happens. And I guess we'll also be getting some retro achievements along the way too, so that's fun. I haven't really been worried about them as far as playing these games, you know, FF7 and that, but hey, it's nice to see a Chivo pop every once in a while. Enjoy your food. What are you gonna get? And enjoy your lurk. Thank you, dude. And thank you for the raid, man. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be right back. All right. Let's get to it, shall we? I don't know if it played all the way through this opening cutscene. I've seen it before, but they did a damn good job on it. I think this game is pretty impressive too, as far as the cutscene stuff. Swagger Moms, aka Mom, aka Dawn, aka Other Mommy.
Fireball.
Oh no, the logo is but I forgot that I put it there. Let's fix it. It's fixed. How are you doing, Swagger Moms? Well, I would cheers you, but I'm out of coffee.
Fireball.
No! God, no, I just got this hoodie. Right? No, I didn't. I didn't just get it. I wear it every single day. People probably think I only have one set of clothes. It's not true. I'll put on a different shirt. I put on a different shirt every once in a while. Feel the burn. But happy Friday Eve to those who are in the workforce, looking forward to the weekend. The worst foes lie within us. Parasite. 1998. I think the movie was 97. And the book was 97, I think. Oh, I gotta use the analog stick. I'm so used to using circle for from playing FF7. Like, that's so impressive. Like, it's so smooth too. But it's insane to think what, like, Final Fantasy VII did, like, what, a whole year before this too. What an impact. I feel like, I guess that impact was definitely felt, and people started stepping up their game. Merry Christmas. It's Christmas in May. Merry Mayness. I'm somebody. What's wrong? You're the one who wanted to come to the opera. And maybe that's my husband. Maybe he's, what's wrong? You're the one that wanted to come to the opera. Name, Aya Bree, or Aya Bria. 25, occupation, NYPD officer. All these people are younger than me. Nope, we're gonna go with the name. This game does not allow for D-pad. No D-pad use. I don't know. You're right. I'll try to have more fun. I'm old enough to be their mom. Aren't you glad you decided to get out with me? Go out with me? I even had my dad get the best seats for us tonight. So lighten up. We're gonna have a great time. You'll see. I feel like you probably have more of a... What? Oh, I'm moving. Okay. No, there might be something weird with my controller. It's good. I guess we'll see. If not, I'll disconnect and reconnect. Man, I've had two weird little problems today. Like one, it's like my analog stick's been like dragging or doing something, and then my like mic just completely just shut off. I'm keeping an eye on it. My oldest will be 23 next month. Holy crap. That's cool though. 23. Still younger than this chick. I'm 36 and I feel old. But yeah. Come on, we'd better go inside. I don't know why it's doing that. That's weird. All right, let's go inside the opera. All right, that's bugging me. Why is it doing that? Hold on. All right, looks like it's good. Let's go to our seats. They've already started the first act. Already? Ooh, this music. AJ plays. Repping the 306 Big Doinks and Amish. New audio thing detected. I don't know what's going on with my computer today. Do I sound funny now? Alright, watching opera. Father, please give me permission to marry Eva. I forbid it. You'll know well what will happen if you do. Those who succumb to her beauty all die in horrible ways. You don't understand. She is the one that has suffered after the deaths. She is evil. God, grab her and burn her at the stake. All right, it's supposed to be an opera. I think it's like a play. I don't think they're singing this. I think I'm being an idiot. Father, if you are sentencing her to death, then I ask you to take my life along with her. Edward. See? Maybe it's a play with opera. Is that what opera is? Like there's play stuff and then opera stuff? I'm not old enough for the kids I have. Oh shit, cutscene. It's just crazy how time flies. That's the thing, dude. You don't really realize it when you're younger, but the next thing you know, you're 30, 40, whatever. Like once you get to like 25, it just like goes really fast. Holy shit, people are catching on fire. She is still singing. Spontaneous combustion. Supposedly that can really happen, right? Damn! Almost got her too. So she must be the reason. She's still singing and doing all that stuff. She didn't seem concerned at all. Huh? Jesus, I don't want to. Oh my God, I. Go, get out of here now. Dude, she's badass. Aya is badass. Dude, my controller's doing this weird thing. Why is it doing that? Turnbuck, what's up, dude? What's up, Turnbuck? I'm fired up. What's up, man? Hold on, I'm gonna take my hoodie off real quick. I'm getting hot. I am muted. Well, I just said I'm a morning person. I'm always fired up in the morning. And then by the time it's like 2 o'clock, I don't know what's up with my controller. It's bugging me. NYPD. Or freeze, NYPD. You're the only one who seems to be fine. What? You should be awakening soon. What are you talking about? Listen, your cells are trying to communicate. They're calling out. Oh, it's fight time? It's kind of like Vagrant Story. Did I do it? Oh. What's happening? My body, it's getting hot. All right, you guys, calm down. Don't get too excited about that. Just as I thought. What is this? What did you do to me? All right, I don't think I have to wait for action to come back up. So in this game, you can like move around and dodge stuff. It's kind of like Vagrant Story, except it's a little bit more. You can do a little bit more of that. Our bodies are communicating with each other. No, I'm shooting you. Complete the tutorial fight. I got a Chivo. What? Communicating what? What do you want? The more you use that power, the more you'll become like me. Power? What power? Who are you? Eve. Found her. I'm not muted anymore, am I? Eve. I'm surprised you don't know me, Aya. You should know me well. What? Be Dom, but I am far from morning person. Agree with the nice things you had to say about the passing of our savior Harambe on the beautiful date 10 years ago. Rest in peace, dicks out, boys. Oh my god. What? What? What is this? Poor Harambe, though. You seem like a good gorilla, right? That smile that, you know, that smile no one could forget. What was that? Wait, where are you going? I'm not through with you yet. All right, I think that's as fast as I can run. Okay, menu. Medicine. I guess I'm good. Looks like it. Use PE. Heal. Okay. Damn, that uses a lot of magic, though. So, am I like low on ammo? Or is it just 2 rounds and then I have to reload? It says 0, though. I don't know what that means. I guess we'll find out. Ooh. These backgrounds look really nice. I'm a big fan of like these, I guess you pre-rendered backgrounds like this. It makes me feel just so, I don't know, nostalgic, I guess. I don't know. I know she's down there. Sounds like my backups arrived. Jump down? Forget it. Nah, bro, I'm gonna jump down. What's down there? Are you alone? It's dangerous here. You should go. That girl. It couldn't be. She was a ghost. It couldn't be what? Me? Is that me as a kid? It's locked. Sorry, Chad, didn't mean to blow vapor in your face. That was very rude of me. Dude, this music. I do have game audio captured, right? Can you hear it pretty good? Or is it quiet? Anyone let me know? I'd be appreciative to you. Unload on them! It was the 27th? Oh, like, it was the 28th. Oh, Harambe's birthday? Do people actually, like... Oh. Bro, look at these cutscenes. Oh my god. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, I feel like this is a good game to follow up after doing Final Fantasy VII. Because it's like, you know, what the Mako energy is doing to the... Oh, God. Shoot in the back. Shoot it in the butt. Oh, nice. We got some ammo. Yes, please. Dude, this music. I really like the combat music. I'm gonna turn it up. Jesus. Did Eve do that to the rat? What is going on here? Ah! Here, take it. Take everything. It's all on the counter. Don't scare me. I'm with the NYPD. You're the one that scared me, lady. I was just getting ready. You know, only staff are allowed in here. There was an incident here. You'll have to evacuate. What? You're kidding, right? Hey, I'm not dying here tonight. See ya. Yes, please. Dracula, I agree. Kill the clown, please. Make it stop. Make clown go bye-bye. Yeah, interact with any of this stuff. You would think there would be something in here. I guess not. I like the way she like runs, and then when she stops, it's just she's so good at stopping. Boop. Boop. Wow, this music is great. Holy crap. I'm a sucker for a good like ambient soundtrack like this. Oh shit. Burnt to a crisp. Okay, cool. We can't interact with these. Anything in there though? No. I wonder. Oh shit. Looks like firefighters been here. I'm casting fireball, right? Medicine, let's go. You're still alive. And see what I tell you? No, please. I didn't want to end up like these guys. Let me live. Let me have normal skin. You're still alive. Hold on. Let me call the paramedics. Melissa. She's a monster. Don't try to talk now. Melissa? Melissa? You mean the main actress? She's probably got to Suzanne too. You'll have to stop her. No, please wake up. Hang in there, bro. He ain't got no skin. What is he hanging on for? What is he hanging on for? For like, could you imagine what your body would feel like? The amount of pain? Fireball! This one's completely, he's, yeah, done for. All right, we got medicine.
Oh, no tears, please. It's a waste of good suffering.
But it's sad. It's sad. They're burnt. I'm working with third-degree burns right here, trying to play this game. You know, definitely grieving for these people that spontaneously combusted. Now I can open it. I don't know what I was doing wrong. That's weird. Like I was over here just a clicking away. Hope I'm not having like weird goofy controller thing. All those exposed nerves. God, could you imagine? I feel so bad. Like there was that other lady that was on one of those talk shows. She had like a chimpanzee, I think, and she had him since he was like a baby. And just one day it just went nuts and just mauled her face. And she was like, you know, like graphically disfigured. It was sad. You guys probably know what I'm talking about. But if you guys have never seen Red Dragon, it's a part of like the Silence of the Lambs movies. But what's his name? That actor that played Commissioner Gordon, he was Sirius Black. He was Commissioner Gordon in the Christian Bale Batman. I can't think of his name, but he played the burn victim in that.
No one in this world can you trust.
That's right.
Not men, not women, not beasts.
Not those three things.
This you can trust.
Never trust a monkey. Exactly. Keep a sword around. If you have a pet monkey, just keep a sword. Because still you can trust. You cannot tame wild animals. Like when I see those videos of people that are like cuddling with a bear, or cuddling with a cuddling with a panther or something like that. It's like, dude, there's only a matter of time before it's just playing around with you and you can't handle its playing around. You know, it ends up biting down too hard. Or you overstimulating it and it kind of goes into Gary Oldman. Yeah, Gary Oldman. Dude, the effects makeup on, he's like a burn victim in that game, in that movie. And oh my God, dude, it looks real. Like you're thinking it's probably a real person. Like it looks so, it's so effective. I'd better notify the department about what's happening here. Will you save your progress? Uh-huh. I like saving. See, I played this before back. Did this tell me the date? But I put, like, I streamed it one time and I put, like, I thought it was 9 hours, but I probably talked for an hour and then played it for 8. So that sounds like me. But bye-bye save. I don't know. This was like over a year ago, I would think. But luckily I have crap memory and I remember like some of this. I don't remember how stuff plays out though. I was like aware of the of kind of what the combat was, but I kind of forgot how it played out. But it's kind of like Vagrant Story, which I like the combat in Vagrant Story. I thought it was pretty cool. It's Toucan Sam. Hot, help. What? Can I talk to it? Ah. Is he gonna eat it? Are you hungry? Overstimulate this, insert Throg picture. I don't want to do it if he's not here, if he's lurky turkey. It's locked. All right. I got you, pastrami, right here. I think we checked everything. But have you guys seen Red Dragon? I really like that movie. I might show this one. Like I was saying, like this movie's this game is a movie. I might show it in Discord. I don't know. I don't know. Or if you're interested, you want something to do, maybe you want a little homework while we play through this, you can watch the movie or read the book. Dude, this fight music. All right. Whoa, don't shoot a fireball at me. All right, it's kind of like a bullet hell with the... want to listen to the music. It's so good. I don't really understand what the spinny thing is doing. I got your throg right here. All right. Oh, did you guys want to see the new t-shirt? We got a new Dragamore Parasite Eve t-shirt dropping. You don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss getting that Dragamore Parasite Eve t-shirt. Good stuff. There's only going to be 5 made, so I'm setting them at around $250 a piece. You guys, you know, do your thing. Order them up. Okay, so that was like, I needed to do that. I needed to go back and wait a minute. Or did I? It seemed like I was done. I couldn't talk to the bird. That door was locked. I don't... Wait a minute. Did I find a key and I need to like use the key? Is that what it is? Is it one of those kind of games? No. I'm just gonna walk back and just see if this one's supposed to do. Throg prefers Parasite Steve. What? Let's see. There are iron rings on the side. It's Adam and Eve, Sanchez, not Adam and Eve on Steve, not Steve. Not Steve! I can use them to climb up. Or climb out. Alright, maybe that's what I do. Is this what I was supposed to do? I couldn't go through the door, it was locked. I guess we're gonna find out. Or if there's anything to check up here. I love how slow she runs. I'm coming. It's like, oh, there's nothing over there. Aww. All right, let's go. And we're going back again. Run, Granny, run. Okay. Just moments ago, people just started catching on fire in here while this lady was singing. It was very much like that Fifth Element scene. Very much like that now that I think about it. Except the people were like, you know, spontaneously combusting, but like, it's kind of like that where she's like singing and there's like a gunfight going on, you know? She does, I guess she does run fast in heels. I wonder if this is what I'm supposed to do. Okay, seems like it. Wait, I'm a cop. I'm with the NYPD. What? Hold on, I'm gonna take out my badge. Don't shoot. I need to find a New York accent, something like that, something had boiled. See, I can't do the New York. Now I just think about the fucking hardcore shit all the time. Hardcore. White bitches in a scary movie have that skill, Throg. They do. They always trip, too. They always trip, and it's always tripping and twisting your ankle. I don't know what it is. Maybe you shouldn't run in your heels and that wouldn't happen. Or maybe just kick your shoes off. Kick them off. Hey, why don't you have any injuries? Don't ask me. That's something I want to know. Everyone's Everyone's gotten burned. A lot of them probably won't make it. A lot of them probably won't make it. Who's this guy? Hey, well, I've got the same gun. I've got bullets for that if you want. Oh, thanks. Get some extra ammo from fellow police officer. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Look, I was just working here. I wonder if it's that thing called spontaneous combustion. Hey, we talked about that earlier. This guy's on to it. I guess if I was in the game, that would be my character. Who knows, huh? You think we'll be on TV? Oh, this becomes a TV movie or something. Let me patch you up. Well, guess what? It did become a movie. Now I'm getting all the dialogue. All right, is that it, or do I go back in? All right, he says the same thing. I guess I didn't see everything. I guess there's something I gotta find. Don't wear heels, too rough on the ankles. I can't imagine, dude. The stuff that women like put themselves through is insane. Like, for one, getting up early every morning and putting on makeup just sounds like a pain to me. Frog Love Steve and Mr. Tickles. Who is Mr. Tickles? All characters in the game slowly evolve into Carl from Aqua Team Hunger Force. If you want to hear like everything that Carl has ever said, you should go to Throg Stream. He's got it all. He's got it all. A lot of Carl love over there. I know she's down there. All right, well, at least we healed up. We talked to the cops. Wonder where else I can go. Any of these bodies have like a key or something? It's that clown from the dressing room. How can you tell? I know, because he smells like cabbage. It's locked. Cabbage and grease paint. No. Nope. I don't know if there's like an ideal place that you're supposed to line that up with, but bro, we ammoed up. All right, we must have missed something on somebody's body, I guess. You would have figured there would have been something in here with the bird. Is he still flying around? Okay, now he's landed. Can I talk to him? Okay. I check. Oh, this is where I can store stuff. What's this? Key? What's this key? Theater key. All right, we found it. All right, now will you talk to me, Mr. Bait? Mr. Bait? What should we name him, chat? What do you think? What do you think his name is? What do you got? I want to see how creative you guys can be. What would you met him? You just met him. He flew out from behind the costumes there, and he talked. Pretty sure he talked to me. And our character didn't seem like she was too amazed by it. Or maybe she was talking to herself. I don't know. I like to believe that. You think his name Aha? Hi. Mike Call? It's locked. I feel like that's where it would. Okay, I unlocked this door. We're making progress. Mike Call, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, Dracula. I know what you're putting down. Merry Christmas. Goodbye. Archie. Oh shit. It's fighting me? I thought we were friends. No. Evil bed. Damn it, chat. I thought you were good. Oh, we're in ads. Damn it, we're always in ads. Need some water. So I made turkey burgers last night. My wife loved them. And this was how it went down. So I was making the turkey. She was like, I want you to make turkey burgers. I was like, I've never done before. She was like, well, this is how you do it. You'll make it good. And so I did. I made it good. We're dog barking. So I made them, and she starts pulling out lettuce and cutting up the onions and tomato and stuff like that. And I didn't realize it. I was like, where's the buns? She informed me that there was no buns, and we were going to be eating them with lettuce. But I had some sourdough bread that I put it on there, and I just, dude, I don't know, dude. I feel like my mouth is like still, like even though I've brushed my teeth twice since then, like I still feel like I have the taste of it on like the roof of my mouth. Like it has not gone away. It's like something that the tomato, the acidity of the tomato and the turkey just created something weird, and it just burnt a hole in my mouth. Never had that with a beef burger. But it's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty simple. You just do, it's just turkey, panko, and if you do onion powder, salt, whatever you want to add to it, garlic powder, all that stuff. I didn't have any Worcestershire, so that sucked. I think that would have made it even better. But turkey burgers kind of dry out. All right, I guess that's it. Is there really nothing else in here? It seems like there'd be something behind that curtain, but the dev said, nah, dog. Okay. Ooh. Wow, pretty lady. Dude, it's almost like we're playing like the girl version of Cloud, if you think about it. We just did FF7. Blonde hair, spiked up, blue eyes. She's blonde hair, down, blue eyes. She kind of looks like Cloud a little bit. Kind of has a Cloud look. We might find some connections between this game and FF7 or some similarities. Dude, I've got so much ammo. That's great. I'm sure I'm gonna end up losing it all here in a bit. All right, I'm pretty sure I was able to go in these doors. Maybe I can go into that theater now. I would assume that the double doors are for the, actually this is probably right here. I don't think I ever checked this door. These doors were locked too, right? Ain't no mo. Ooh. Savage Quest, what's up, dude? I hope you have a very savage quest and you get lots of XP today. And have a beautiful Thursday. And may the spoils of your battles be plenty. All right. Oh, dude, it's a bird. I thought it was my friend for a second. Fuck. No. All right, we gotta get rid of the bird. The bird is creating problems. All right, so if you use like, and you can't, I guess you can split actions. You can like hit an enemy and then shoot another enemy. Dude, the combat music is so good in this. I'm doing good. We finished Final Fantasy VII yesterday, first play through. That was really awesome. And we're starting our first playthrough of Parasite Eve. In the series that doesn't stop giving all these incredible JRPG games. I think I'm gonna also be mixing in Breath of Fire 3. Because this game kind of, I think this game is gonna scratch my RPG and horror game itch. And then I think Breath of Fire 3 is gonna definitely be like what I really am wanting kind of to play, like that more kind of Japanese feeling classic JRPG thing. All right, was there anything? Because I don't know if you would technically call this a JRPG. I mean, I'm sure it's made by a Japanese company. This is a Squaresoft game, right? Offense plus, what is that? Heal. My health is kind of low. It does, let me see. I think I got some medicine there. Or it's getting low. All right, what does this do? Item increases attack power by 1. Is that permanent? That's cool. Androne, what up, dude? How art thou? Side Eve, hell yeah. What's up, Droggermore? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Dude, those freaking commands that AJ made yesterday were freaking hilarious. Oh my god. That was fucking killing me. And the audio, the thing is too, is like the audio sounds so good. Like the audio sounds so professional too with the voices. So not only is it funny, but it also sounds like professional. It's pretty hilarious. Okay, this is still locked. Did I go through here? Yeah, it looks like I did. Maybe there's something I need to climb. He never like tried to fight me. He's pretty chill. Oh, sort of a million. Haven't run that in 25 years. But do you, when you say run that, are you saying just play through it, or are you like speed running it? I've heard of sort of a million. I think I've dabbled with it. I don't think I completed it, but I know I've played it before. That's a Sega Genesis game, right? Playthrough. If I remember correctly, that was one of the games that came out on the Sega Genesis like collection, right? Wasn't it Sword of Vermilion? I think that's the first time I heard of it. I'm gonna go this way again. There must be, oh wait a minute, these doors link up. Yeah, I can tell this is one of those games I'm gonna get lost in. I'll probably be looking at a guide. We just started and I'm like, where do I go? Like, this looks really bizarre. It's like, looks like something you would squeeze through. But I guess not. Actually, I should only shoot him once and then shoot the rat. Bad boy. No. This, you should check out Parasite Mutant on Steam. It's like Parasite Eve's spiritual successor. It's hella fun. Let me write that down. Holy shit. I have not heard of that. I might have to look at a trailer for that right now. Let me pull it up. Parasite Mutant. That's wild. I've never heard of this. I feel like this is something that would have... I'm gonna look at just the screenshots real quick. Oh, it straight up is like a... Oh, I like the way the city looks. Nice and dark and rainy. She kind of reminds me of like that Near Automata or whatever that game is. You know what I'm talking about? Like the style of the game makes me kind of think of that. I like that. Learn the scan spell. Analyze enemies' HP and weakness. We got a Chivo. Parasite powers to scan and evolve. Take it all, baby. I need to finish this game. I started making decent progress on it, but got distracted. You know, that's what I hear a lot of people say about this game. That is what I hear a lot of people say about this game. Is that they get distracted, whereas I don't really ever hear that much with FF7. I feel like everybody that came into the stream when I was doing FF7 had played the game and either like hated it or loved it and gushed about it and knew every little detail about it. I thought that was pretty cool. Like, I knew the game was like popular, I guess. I don't think I realized until I got into the game and started playing it and seeing all like the YouTube stuff out there about it. I was like, God, I did not realize this game was like such a, like, I knew it was a hit, but I didn't know it was like that, you know, that popular. Do. Like, I didn't even know about like the budget of the game. Like, I didn't know it was like a, you know, this big breakthrough in gaming. A lot of neat little stuff I learned about it. What's up, Herb, by the way? Sorry. Hope you're doing well, dude. 3D Final Fantasy. I didn't fully understand the game at first, but kept at it as a kid and was basically my first JRPG experience. So I definitely have a lot of love for it. I feel like that is it seems like that seems to be the experience. Like I always wanted to play it and thought it looked cool. I never owned it, but we went to a beach house one time, and the friends of my parents, their beach house, they had a PlayStation and that game was there, and I remember being like, oh cool, but I was at the beach, you know. I didn't really have time to sit down and play like a long ass game like that. We weren't going to be there that long. All right, where do I go? I still can't go in here. Like, is there any, do I have to use an item? Nope. Is there a body that I didn't search? I've been in there a few times. I think I checked all the doors, didn't I? What am I missing? Do I need to go back out of the hole now? It says she's down here, so... Oh. That's odd. This wall looks like it's about to crumble. I don't even know. I don't even know if this is the way that I need to go. This is probably like a little secret thing. Oh, we found a little room. What's in here? Ooh, end protector. Fancy. Yeah. All right. I'm finding little secret stuff. Better I'm finding where to go. You played it before FF7. I remember seeing a lot about that one back in the day when that came out. They were treating it like it was a big deal. And I always thought the cover of it, like, it didn't really like draw me in, but I always thought the cover looked like very advanced. Like, wow, this game's got like incredible graphics. I feel like, dude, I've searched everything. What did I miss? She didn't say anything about going back or whatever. Let's see. There are iron rings on the side. Can I go to the other side of the theater? Wait a minute. Like, didn't I go this way and it took me like to the same thing? Or no? Okay, this just takes me back out. Ever play Rygar on PS2? I have. It's kind of like God of War, but just not as good. I didn't finish it. I played like a good little bit of it. I enjoyed it. But very much, is you gonna give me more ammo? All right, so I guess there's another key I need to get. I don't know. I got a theater key, but it doesn't open up the double door. I'm confused, and we just started the game. How was the Dragamore stream today? Oh yeah, he ran around in the first part of Parasite Eve for 4 hours. It was fantastic. Boss fights were great. I can't remember them in detail. I kind of felt the same way with the Conan the Barbarian PS3 game. I like that a good bit. I'd like to actually own it on physical though and play it on an actual PS3 because, you know, playing it seemed like it had a lot of problems with like the shaders and stuff like that. Three-headed dragon boss? Yeah, dude, hydras are cool. All right, dude, whatever it is, it's something down here, I guess. I guess at least we now know that. I'm just not going the right direction. What have we not searched? Because I looked through all the lockers. Bling, bling, bling. So it looks like, I guess maybe you want it to be at like the top of that circle before you attack. I've tried clicking on stuff around here. Maybe I have like stop. I should stop and. That's crazy though. That totally looks like something you would engage with. Oh no. I just don't have the eyes for shmups. I like watching people play them. But man, I get lost in the sauce when I play those kind of games. There's just so much going on. My ADHD is like, what? My brain's like freaking shorting out and everything. I'm just gonna walk through each room again. I literally checked everything. What else could there be? I'm about to pull out a guide on the very beginning of the game. We searched the bodies. What could I be missing? I don't know. All right, let's go up here. I can't interact with that. All right, I don't see anything sparkling. There's one you will love, but it's kind of like shmup, but it's more of an action game. Great speed run. That was Neon Inferno. I don't think I've heard of that one. It's I mean, that's a cool name. Sounds like it's going to be fun. Sounds like it'll be fun. Dude, what am I missing here? I'm gonna have to look it up in a second. Killer Inferno. Killer Inferno. Grim Cheaper 1984. The year that greatness was born has bestowed upon us his presence. Look in awe. How are you doing, dude? Oh, me? I'm wandering around aimlessly in the theater trying to figure out what the hell to do. This bird is giving me nothing. Do I have to like reach my hand inside the bird's butt to like find a key or something? He's gonna say something like, tricky, tricky, to find the key, it will be sticky. Is this game hard? Looks hard. It's pretty confusing right now. I don't know what to do, dude. Like, what else can I search? I don't know what else to look for. Is it searching him again? But there's nothing on him. Dude, I don't know. Ooh, Run Saber SNES. Oh no. It might be a while before I do it. I need to do a game redeem day because they're piling up a little bit. Run Saber. I don't think. Is that like the Super Nintendo version of that it was like an arcade game, and I think it was on the Sega Genesis too. Where like your Strider, yeah, I think it is. Is it Strider? That's what I was thinking of though, Strider. Dude, what am I missing? What else can I do? I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough real quick. Maybe it will help me on what I need to do for the rest of the game, and maybe there's some ability I can do for something. I am just wandering around right now. I don't understand. I'm sure it's not supposed to be this confusing. I'm just obviously doing what I normally do and just overthinking stuff, but I don't know. I don't see anything that really like tells me. I just know I need to find Eve. That's all I got. That's all the information I have. You know, I was thinking we would find some more stuff opening up these doors, but we haven't. There really hasn't been anything that we found besides medicine and like that secret in the wall. See, this is what worries me, because I'm clicking the save thing and it's not working. Can I only see what I mean? Like, that kind of worries me. Like, maybe I'm having some kind of weird controller issue. It took me that many times to just interact with something. So I'm sure there's something that I'm missing. Oh, yeah, I've played this game. Everyone was streaming it for a hot minute. I know what you're talking about now. I just kind of forgot the name. But yeah, it came out like this year, and people were raving about it. It's hard. Definitely is hard. I wonder why my controller's being goofy. Like, what? I didn't have any issues with FF7. Dude, we might just do Breath of Fire 3, because I don't know what's going on with this. But it is being really weird. Like, if you have to be that precise at clicking stuff, dude, it's gonna be a hard time. Like, it doesn't have a problem there. It's weird. It's also weird you can't interact with that bird. It feels like you would interact with him, you know? There'd be a little bit more to him, but he's just chilling. I'm honestly gonna look at a walkthrough to just see if I'm indeed having weird click issues. All right, what do we do? Because you saw how much I was having to like click just for it to respond on the save, and it's like, see, I went over to this notebook and I tried clicking it and it would not respond. This notebook right here, I don't know how many times I've walked over here and tried to interact with this, and now it does it. And now it does it. A diary? November 3rd, Monday. The Christmas show is set. This has been my dream. The main actress has a solo concert at the theater in Central Park. I took all that medication to get here. I have to get the lead part. I'll even sell my soul to the devil if I have to. I've never played this before. Let me see if I can walk you through it. It's like Strider, it's not like Strider. It's not Strider, it's a lot like Strider. Wasn't there a... I guess there wasn't a Strider on the Super Nintendo. I thought there was. November 17th, Monday. The cast was announced and Suzanne and I are double cast. I want to play the part alone, but everyone knows she's good. November 21st, Friday. I think I'm overdoing it. My body is getting hotter than ever for some reason. I'd better take more medicine. December 6th, Saturday. I collapsed today. I lost consciousness after my body got hot. I don't care if I die. I just want to get through this show. December 10th, Wednesday. I passed out again. They told me to go to the doctor and get some rest. If this continues, Suzanne will definitely take my part. I need to get better. I'd better take a lot of medication tonight. December 11th, Thursday. Susan was burned in an apartment fire. Is it because I wanted the part so bad? God forgive me. December 17th, Wednesday. It looks like I'll be the lead. I better take more medication and work it. December 23rd, Tuesday. Opening night, everything went smoothly. Tomorrow's Christmas Eve. We should have the biggest crowd of the season. And I have the solo concert the next day at the park. But I'm not feeling well. I better shape up if I want to get through this. I better take more medication. For what? Why is she taking so much? She must have a drug problem. Another key? And just in here in the pages. And the rehearse key. Would you call it a rehearse or would you call it a rehearsal room? Rehearsal room key? I feel like I should save it again. Where was the save room? Is this the one? The NES had weird Strider title that was more like a Metroidvania. Really? What was it called? I wouldn't mind checking that out. I didn't know that. You know one NES game I'd like to play through? I don't do a lot of NES because it was not necessarily like before my time, but the Super Nintendo was just like the main first console that I played. The NES I didn't play much. I didn't have much interest in it because the Super Nintendo looked so much cooler to me. But Little Samson sticks out to me. I think that game looks pretty damn neat. Oh, it was called Strider as well. Okay. Yeah, I like the movement in the level design and that you change into stuff. Like, it's cool. I've heard that it's super hard though. I've played a little bit and it didn't feel that difficult, but I'm sure that there's a difficulty curve. I'm sure it picks up. Now everything seems to be working. I guess I just unplugged my controller and plugged it back in. I don't know what it is. But that's like the last thing that you want, especially if you've played through this game or any of these kind of like Resident Evil games or whatever, where you have to walk up to something and like engage with it. If your controller is not responsive, then you'll just be lost by default. Because all those games are about walking into something and clicking a button and finding a clue. Little Samson isn't that hard. You must be in your 30s. Yeah, I'm 36. We had a Nintendo. But we didn't have much for it. My analog stick's doing something weird though. I went backwards. We had like the Mario game, and I feel like that's all I remember. Maybe Mario 3 on the NES. But at the time, I specifically remember playing, like, my first few games was like Mortal Kombat 2 for Super Nintendo. Played the hell out of that. Donkey Kong Country games, those were my obsession. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. And also, what's that game? The Larry game where you walk around with the guys like, oh, whoa, you know what I'm talking about? He like walks around really slow and you have to like jump up things and like move rocks and kick crabs. We used to think that game was funny. Looking at it now, I'm like, this game just sucks. But back then we were like, ha 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 ha. LO 58, LO 48. I'll be 58 in Oh, you'll be 48 in October. Are you 58 or 48? Now I'm kind of confused. I'm assuming you're saying 48. made Grinshiffer play little Samson. He badged it in one run on RA. Well, he's pretty damn good at games too. I think he's pretty naturally talented at NES games, because I watched him play that Kabuki Quantum Fighter game, and I couldn't get past like the 3rd level, and he badged that in one stream. I hated the way the jumping felt in that game. Like, everything else is pretty good, but I was just like, yeah. It's like, I don't know if the NES is for me. Like, I've played through Castlevania. Trying to think other NES games I've played. Mega Man 2. I was never really into Mario, so I haven't really done much with Mario besides like Mario or Super Mario World. And I might have beaten the 3rd Mario. I don't remember too well. Lester the Unlikely, yeah. Was born in 78. See, I was born in 89. I'm definitely less ancient. I think the PlayStation's, you know, between the Super Nintendo and the PlayStation, those are Mike. And the N64, slightly. I didn't like the N64 as much as the PlayStation, but definitely the console that I was like, wow. You know? I'm Melissa. No! I am Eve. I'm getting hot. Ooh. Nuclear domination was finally come to an end once and for all. What? What? Can I get an exclamation point what? Please? Exclamation point what? If you'd be so kind. This would even be a good time to do it, because what is going on? Alright, well, there's that. Once again, the day for the mitochondria to be free has finally arrived. They're mushrooms? Ah! No! Oh, okay, she does a 3-beam. Okay, she did 2 that time. Listen, lady. This music's great. Finish the second fight with Eve in the theater. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Looks like you still need some time, girl. Until your mitochondria is completely free. Mitochondria? What are you saying? I don't understand you. What am I? I'm thinking of mycelium. That's what I'm thinking of. I was thinking mycelium for some reason. What? Where is this? Is that the little girl I saw? No, it's... that doctor. Wait. Parasite Weeb! What's up, Aseo? How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in. We finished FF7 tomorrow. I'm sure you're proud. Sure you're proud. We laid waste to Sephiroth and to Genova. It was great. Mitochondria. To be free? What? Can I shred it? Oh, there's a hole over here. I was coming over to play. Did I say tomorrow? He strikes. No. Vous did? Vous did? Wow. I didn't know. Laid back. I didn't know that you were from the I didn't know that you were from the Carpathian Mountains. He said the vous did? Vous did? Well, we got two Draculas in the chat. Where'd she go? Jump in? You know what I'm gonna do? I think it's a good idea if we just forget about, damn it, if we forget about it. Right? How do you actually say tomorrow instead of yesterday? I don't know, dude. I didn't even realize I said it. There's no telling what I'm gonna do next, and people are gonna be like, dude, I cannot believe you just said that. What? We finish FF7 tomorrow. Damn it. I gotta lay off the peyote. Yeah, I gotta lay out I've been working, guys, I've been having long nights working on this time machine. And, a fly got in, and now my arm's doing, I don't want to show you, but down here at my hand, it's doing some weird stuff. Drop an antiquated slur that nobody says anymore. You're going for the badge? Nah. Nah, I ain't badging shit, dog. We're badgeless around here. I'm just playing it. I don't want to do that right now. I just want to enjoy the game. I want to enjoy it. Oh, you're saying you're going to badge FF7? No, maybe I will attempt it on the next playthrough. You say odd things so often, it's a part of the stream. Call someone churlish and unkept. Is it unkept or unkempt? What's another like phrase you don't hear anymore? I've seen so many like these gothic Victorian horror movies, I should know more. I like when people say uncouth. That's a fun one to hear. Are you developing a claw grip down there, Draugr? I can't show you. It might haunt you. It might give you nightmares. Did you, Aseo, did you beat Evil Within? Did you get the evil out that was within? Did you conquer that? Now I just want to look up, hold on, battle time. This game does feel like Resident Evil. I like it. Pretty cool. Let's see what we got here. Hold on. I don't need to think anymore. I have ChatGPT to do all that for me. Barking irons. A bone shacker. Or a bone shaker. An old bicycle or rough carriage ride. Cat's pajamas. I've heard that one. It's the cat's pajamas. Something excellent. This game is the cat's pajamas. Doing the bear. Flirting or courting aggressively. You guys out there doing the bear? Who's out there doing the bear? Who's courting aggressively? I think that's funnier than courting than doing the bear. Courting aggressively. Giggle mug, a constant smiling face. You're a giggle mug. Hornswoggle, a trick or to cheat someone. Hornswoggle. Mutton shunter, a policeman. Mutton shunter. Not up to dick. Not feeling well. So if you're sick and your wife or significant other, whatever your preference may be, if the person that cares about you, you know, asks how you're doing, you say, I'm not up to dick if you're not feeling well. You know the world is fucked if your dick beats your back. See a man, I gotta see a man about a dog. Living mysteriously or avoiding explanation. I like to say I need to go return some videotapes. I kind of prefer that one. I got that from American Psycho. Skedaddle. Run away quickly. Yeah, I'd say that. I still say that one. We got a skedaddle. Snollygoster. Or Snollygoster? Is it Snollygoster? Probably Snollygoster. A dishonest politician. Yeah, Snollygoster. Take the egg. To win or be outstanding. Wow, Kev, you really took the egg in Final Fantasy VII. Kev really takes the egg. Thunderation, an exclamation of shock or anger. Thunderation! The goose hangs high. Things are going well. Well, the goose hangs high. Damn, dude, that's Pinky out of shit. I like that. Well, my love, the goose hangs high and the sausage hangs low. Right? That's what you hit him with? And you're like, oh my god! Mind your P's and Q's, behave properly. I heard that one a million times. He's dead from the neck up. Stupid or foolish. Cloud said, let's mosey. Me? I didn't do shit. You did all the FF70. I know, but you badged it. You did the great thing. Fiddlesticks. You, sir, are a microphiliac. Adelpate? What is that word? Adelpate? Wow. Maseo lives not in this country, but he knows English better than I do. I've never I thought you, no, that was Tommy that badged it. I thought you did badge it. I thought you did. Sorry. I live in Colorado. I thought you were in Japan. Aseo, it's not as cool now. You're in Colorado. I thought you lived in Japan. I was like, dude, I know somebody that lives in Japan, man. My shit's going, my life's going great. I don't have any friends that live in Japan. I have some friends that live in the Philippines. Some retro friends, but I don't have any Japanese friends. English is my first language. Where are the other two? I badged Ness Lion King. That's my claim to fame. I don't want to play that game. It's hard. I can't do the platformer stuff anymore. Well, I mean, I can. I'm definitely going to get bit by that bug again here soon, I'm sure, but God, man, some of them, like, for one, I don't really like The Lion King. I know that's sacrilege probably to a lot of people, but I don't really like those movies. I didn't really like care for like Aladdin and stuff like that. Like, there's parts of Aladdin that I like, but I don't know, just that stuff never really got to me that much. A whole new world. It's too bright and bubbly and hello, you know, it's too much. I like stuff that's dark and depressing. Japanese and Korean, I'm with you. Oh my God, dude. That's awesome. I'm with you. My Disney knowledge came from Kingdom Hearts. I haven't played that. I only watched my friend B stream it. I think he did all the, maybe they like they like remastered them or something. He did like the remasters. I can't remember how many he played. I caught like bits and pieces of it, but it's just not a game that really, I don't know. It didn't really, God damn it. We just looked at Victorian sayings and I can't even, you know, it just didn't, shit. It just didn't really, it didn't really take the bear. Was it take the bear, or what was the saying? I gotta keep them up in my screen so I can use them from time to time. Makes you kind of cool. I think you'd Hunchback from Notre Dame, though. I think you'd like Hunchback of Notre Dame. I might have, I just never was super into that stuff. Like, I never wanted to watch them. Like, my cousins and everybody, they always wanted to watch those movies. I wanted to watch it. I wanted to watch Friday the 13th. And the moment that my mom was really cool and, like, on the weekends I'd go see her, she'd let me rent horror movies. Then I could live out my freakish obsession with murder and mayhem. Oh my God, what is that? Let's see if we can, nope. I wonder if we can do a little, nope. Oh, see, dude, my D-pad is doing something
good
weird.
Friends, good fun, and a little time in the Harmony Hut.
I'm so used to 40 doing that, I always think it's 40, and I perked up. I still love you, Dracula. I'm still happy that you did it. Oh, whoa, he hit kind of hard there. See, I don't know why it's that color now. What does that mean? Also, why I don't support the Catholic Church. I don't care what anybody is as far as like your beliefs or anything like that. I'm not a religious person. I am not. I am not. It doesn't make me any better than you if you do believe. Okay? I just don't really see it being a thing. I think that the Big Bang is just as much as a explanation as a god is. So I think they're literally the same thing. There's something that came from nothing. So it's the same argument. But that's as far as I'll go. You're the little girl I saw at the theater. Are you lost? I grew up Catholic. That's one of the, see, I luckily I didn't. I grew up Southern, like Baptist. And my family was very much, or at least my dad and stepmom, I've talked about it, I was super sheltered when I was a kid. We were at the church all the time. Any kind of event. Wednesdays we went, Sunday evening, anytime there was something going on, whatever, we were there every single day. Not every single day, but every single time that there was something, I was there. I played in the youth band. I played guitar in the youth band and sang some. And then I also played music for our Sunday school, like the kids. I would do music. Like, I don't remember any of it though. You would think I would remember some of it, but I don't. Completely blocked it out. But it was fun. Like, it was fun doing that part of it. I don't care what other people believe either. Yeah, exactly. It's your own personal journey, dude. Just whatever makes you happy. You could be the Pope and I wouldn't care. You're just Drog to me. Just Drog? When you put it that way. But I have a floating castle in my imagination land. Don't try pushing your bullshit on me and we can stay friends. There you go. Like, I'm not bothered if someone tries to witness to me or something like that, because I used to do that when I was in church. You know, we would go on like those church trips. Since we're in an ad break, I'm just gonna gab for a second. We go on those church trips and we would, witness to people and stuff like along those lines, and it would make you feel good. You know, you go to church camp for a week and you're just around a bunch of people that are really into that. And then you step back into the real world where most people are not great, you know? They can be pretty nasty. But yeah, I don't know. It just not for me. Another one of the infinitely 3-minute ad breaks because drog ads suck. There's ads every hour. I try to actually make it where it's not that bad. Or at least what I heard wasn't that bad. You know, at least I don't do it every 20 minutes. I've heard of streams that do it every 20 minutes. I know you're not hearing anything I'm saying right now, but but I've heard of people doing it every 20 minutes. And I get it. I mean, as a streamer, you want people to subscribe and stuff, but that's a little too much. But to each their own. Whatever, I mean, it's really whatever you want it to be when it comes to streaming, whatever your goal is, you know. My ass has been kind of hurting me. We got 30 seconds. I feel like too many people use their religion as a shield, an excuse to be a shitty person. Yeah, and I also feel like they use it as a way. Some people, I'm not saying everybody, but I feel like some people also use it to judge people and to make people inferior to them, like you're saying, basically. Like they're greater, they're happier than you are because they have this joy. It really, at the end of the day, it's just people want peace of mind that when they die, that their life has more meaning than it really does. And I know that sounds really like misanthropic, but at the end of the day, I mean, we are different. I get it. We communicate. We've built these structures. We have like a system we all follow. We have morals, and I just don't really see us that much different from animals. When an animal dies, people are like, oh, they go to heaven because they are what they are. That doesn't make any sense. And it also doesn't make sense to me that there's some being that is watching everything I do, just like George Carlin said, watching everything that I do and waiting for me to screw up and put all this pain and like intense experiences that some people go through in life because he loves you. No, that's just life. That things happen. People die. Shitty things happen to people, really good people. You know, it's like you need to give yourself some credit, you know, for who you are and for what you experience in your life. And you can either, if bad things happen to you, you can make two choices. You can either dwell in those bad choices, or you can become something, you can let that mold you and become something stronger. You know, you don't need some being, you know. It's like when I die, I'm gonna be fertilizer for the soil, or maybe my spirit goes on. I don't know. Maybe my being, whatever makes up my consciousness, because animals also basically have that too. They're able to make decisions, you know. So that, I mean, not the extent that we can, but you know what I'm saying. It's just something I think to give people some closure, because they want their life to mean more than it does. Exactly. Well said, laid back. It's 100% it. And I'm not, and I don't mean to, and that's the thing, I can get kind of aggressive when I talk about this kind of stuff. I don't want to go down that road, but because I'm completely fine with what other people believe, but I'm just saying how my brain processes things is different. You know, my gods are eldritch and sleeping. Don't wake them up, please. There you go. There you go. There's your answers right there. Probably more likely of a story than, you know, a great being that just decided to create stuff and have you work a job and you know, do little things in life that you really don't want to do, but you don't question them because it's his plan or whatever. You know, it's like everyone's supposed to have the same life. Like, you're supposed to get married, you're supposed to just do that, have kids. There's nothing wrong with doing that, You know, I'm not against it. I would like to have kids. Me and my wife have talked about it. We just haven't. Because there's a special joy with having children, but I don't think that there's just one concrete way to live your life. I don't think it's just like the American way, American dream. It's like everybody does that. Do what you want to do. You know, I'm not saying go out and be a fucking crazy ass murderer or something like that, but it's, you know, live your life the way that you see fit. It's comfortable people to have no sense of personal response. Exactly. It's a big part of that too. That don't worry about it. Everything's being taken care of. Sup, retro dude?
Hanging out with my friends. All they need are good friends, good fun, and a little time in the Harmony Hut.
Here he is, the camp counselor.
Everything's fine.
Everybody
Go
loves.
back inside, have yourself a big 40, just party.
He's got his shirt tucked, shorts 6 inches above the knee, and I think he just shaved his legs. They look good. I like what you did there. 40. How you doing, dude? Those legs are smooth. I like it. I believe in the church of baseball. I believe in the NFL. I believe in chicken wings, good commercials, and a little bit of football. I wish I knew more about baseball. I'm not like against sports. I'm just not. I've always sucked at them. I played basketball and I played soccer. And if you can't tell, I'm playing video games, and I don't do those things now. I suck at both of those things. I had a good amount of my friends played baseball, and I always thought it was like a cool sport. You know, it's like the way that families are, like parents and stuff are in the crowd compared to any other sport is just so different. They're like, "Come on, Tommy, come on!" They like they don't do that in basketball. Like the energy of the crowd is just different from each sport. And there he is. He strikes again. He builds up enough XP to be able to cast Fireball on me in chat. Oh my god, please, I just got this shirt. Any bandages? America. The American dream. Yeah, I know it's taboo to talk about those things. I don't want to offend people. Or make someone think that I like, you know, oh, he's gonna hate it if I say that I believe or whatever. It's like, no. I think it's good. I like to hear people's reasons. There's a switch in an emergency phone. Press the switch, use the phone. Yeah, let me call somebody first. Oh, the phone is a save. I'm glad I did that. We have been playing this for going on almost 2 hours now, probably. And we're probably 10 minutes into the game. And I just saved it again. All right, let's press the switch. But how are you doing today, 40? What you getting into? You working? You twerking? What you doing? There's a switch and an emergency phone. Press the switch. All right, gate is open. Eve. My oldest graduated high school today. Holy shit, dude. Let's give a round of applause. Wow. That takes me back. I graduated in 08. And I barely graduated. I was terrible in school. You know, if there's anything I'd go back and change, that would be one of them. I wish I paid attention more. I wish I cared more and I wasn't so careless. It's one thing I wish I could do. I guess I can still teach myself stuff, but like, you know, there's just times where I'm like, God, man, I wish I would have paid attention better in school. Hold it right there. My body's getting, it's getting hot again. Aya's ready to take me on just by herself. Well, even if you did have more people with you, they'd just burn, right? Thank you. Thank you. I heard that JJ in my head whenever I read my body was getting hot. You graduated in 04? Dude, everyone's older than me.
Steel isn't strong, boy. Flesh is stronger.
That's correct. That's correct. At least that's what Thulsa Doom thought, but then he got his head cut off, so I don't know if that's actually true or not. But that's what he thought. Everyone else but you. You are... Tell me, Eve, why? Why me? Why am I the only one? You'll find out eventually. If you don't understand, don't worry. Mitochondria will... They've always known. I'm going to give you some time. Some time to think and some time to evolve. And the day shall arrive when you will awaken. I was actually going to go to college, and I didn't. I decided that at 18 that my life was music and I was going to be in a band, and I played music. Little did I know that I could do, it would have been better if I did both, if I went to college and played in a band. But instead, I was a goober. Dude, Coop, what's up? Thank you for that 10 stream straight, bruh. Coop coming in here with them. He said, I got $10. He said, I got $10. Who wants to shake it? What in the Pokemon is that? There are 2 targets. Oh, whoa, big tail. And his tail. No! See, my analog stick is being weird. Ah! No! Alright, I gotta hit his tail, because it seems like his head ain't taking much damage. No! Alright, he just kind of hits you regardless. Dude, I am about to die. Nice. I like how the combat stops whenever you do that. Definitely makes it... Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God, bro. Alright, I need to heal again. They're like, here's all these potions. By the way, this thing hits like a freight train compared to everything else you fought. Haha, you missed because you're an idiot. Big dumb alligator. Put an end to that tail.
All they need are good friends, good fun, and a little time in the Harmony Hut.
Oh, see, my analog stick moved weird. What's going on? What's going on? It's about to do a fatality. Jet. Oh, great. Now he's blowing fire. All right. Bro, I don't want to use all my medicine up like this. I'm fully healed. What are you gonna do about that? All right, I don't think I can do the tail anymore. It's just head down. Dude, this music is so good. Yeah. Bro, calm that down right now. Nice, dude. Them yellow 18s, they look good. I just ran into him. Luckily, I have the ability to stop time. I guess I broke his tail. Oh, dude, I thought he missed. I guess I just crit. I guess yellow was just crit. Honestly, it is actually a good version. You should... Hold on, what did I miss? We did it. We did it. You're not there yet, son. Not a grandfather. Coop is like the only one that's younger than me. I think everybody else is like 500 years old. They were literally birthed out of consoles. I'm here. I am back. Welcome back. Big ass hands. Perfect size for Resident Evil 2. Oh, Resident Evil 2 for PS2. I actually have the... Well, it's back behind my green screen, so I can't get it. I have the physical. I've showed it before. I had the physical one. Maybe I'll do that. I can pull out the PS2 and find my other things to hook it up, and I can do it on actual hardware. That'll be cool. Or probably just try to do retro achievements for it. Never mind, we're not going to do actual hardware. Yeah, I said I'm going to go to college to make video games. Did you? Did you do any of that stuff? Now, you know what I would have really enjoyed is making music for video games. I think that would have been really cool. That might have been something I could have potentially done if I went back in time. I don't know. That's probably extremely... Talk about extremely competitive. I knew PS1 and N64. Was it PS1? Oh yeah, PS1. RE2. Oh yeah, which one are you? Say the PlayStation 1 one. PlayStation 1. I've never played the N64 one. I don't really have any interest to. When I think Resident Evil, I think PlayStation. You should have made him play it on N64 LOLC. That's what I'm saying. Like, nah. Honestly, it's actually a good version. RE2 on PS1 redeemed. Counselor appears, hands on hips. Add it to the list. Hold on. Thank you. I'm completely fine with being streamed at when it comes to adding to the list because I'm bad about it. Sorry, that was not the button I meant to press. Resident Evil 2. I like fire. I've noticed. Yeah, I made a few real simple games in college. What'd you do, like platformers or like first-person dungeon crawler kind of thing, or? I have 51k points to redeem. Sorry, I have like everything dumped in like commands, basically.
Fireball.
Okay, great, thanks. It's really hot. I appreciate it. It sent me a fireball all the way from Colorado. Really appreciate it. The N64 version is actually considered better than the other versions. I didn't know that. I just always played it on the PlayStation. So I figured, what the hell, right? You got the points, spend it, you know, and you got the dough, spend it. Mainly because the 64 controls actually were really good for tank controls. It's hard for me to imagine that. Like, I struggled with playing Doom 64 on N64, but when they ported it to the PC, it was perfect. It was like, finally I can play this game the way that I feel like it should have been intended. Like all the other Dooms. Use Fireball, thank you. Aid's like, Fireball, and I'm out. Later. Fuck it, it's a regular tradition. Ooh, Gungrave? Dude, was that the game that I was looking at earlier? Was that the game I was looking at the beginning of the stream? Hold on. We were listening to some PlayStation music. Maybe it wasn't. No, it wasn't, but this looks cool. All right, let me put it on the damn list. Put it on the damn list. You guys know that I'm alternating between Breath of Fire 3 and this game right now. But when you got that many points, I mean, but I'll need to do some redeem games soon. And then you said Gungrave. Gungrave is phenomenal. The sequels all sucked. Yeah, it looks pretty cool from what I'm looking at. It looks like looks kind of makes me think of like not like God Hand, but like, what is the other game I cannot think of? It's the game with the sword. It's like God Sword or something like God Eater. Is it God Eater? Hasio, no. Thank you for the 100 biddies though, dude. Appreciate it. You don't have to pay for them. They're free. Whips are free. That's the only thing that I'll give you for free. A nice little spanky on the booty. He said, whoa, 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 whoa.
The gatekeeper.
Dude, thank you for another 100 biddies. All right, we'll keep this up until I get to 5,000. Can use Overdose being thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. I can see Overdose being a dog shit game. So there's a Gungrave Overdose. It looks like one of those games that would have a title like that. Like Gungrave No Remorse, Gungrave Overdose. It was dog shit. That's what I hear about, I still want to finish, Devil May Cry. I've heard that the second one sucks, and then the third one's really good. But I was playing the first one. I really liked it. Like I said, I got bit by the JRPG bug. Keep those fireballs coming. I need to use the bathroom real quick. I need to take a quick little pee break. Is that okay? I'm gonna do that right quick, and we'll be back with more video games right here on Castle Draugr. Where am I? Vanish! Ninja Vanish! I've actually played God Hand before on stream. It's really good. I didn't finish it though, but I played it because I just felt like playing it. But it's a super cool game. I love the music. All right, we're back. I say, I know you were worried. We're back. A new Gungrave is coming out this year, or maybe next year. We'll see at the Summer Games. So how often have they been coming out with those games, if you're still there? A+ stream now. That's really kind of you. I disappear off the screen and then all of a sudden it becomes an A+ stream. He said, come on, streamer, just play the game. Don't talk. No talking. Learn the slow spell. Cool. You know what? I never used any. I didn't use that other one. The inspect one or whatever. Scan. Got a new vest. See, that's what they need to do as far as like, you know, they need to stop remaking like the same games over and over again. Like, why don't they, like, I don't know, if they're going to remake or remaster something, do like Haunting Grounds. You know, a game, I don't feel like that game was really probably that popular. I think it's probably become more popular, but no one knew about it back in the day. I didn't. You know, do something like that. I don't know. I wish Duke Nukem fans would love to see. I like Duke Nukem. When I will awaken, just tell me what you want, Eve. Defeat the alligator without using parasite energy. No revives. Sweet. I did it without using parasite energy because I'm a god gamer. That's what we do. We're live in front of the Carnegie Hall, which has become a scene of complete chaos. Miss, you are the sole survivor of this horrible ordeal, correct? Until now, this combustion theory has been acknowledged only by a cult enthusiast. Please, just leave me alone. Uh-oh, it's Agent Murtaugh. You know, from Lethal Weapon. He's not really Agent Murtaugh, but that's just how I see him. He's definitely modeled after him, I feel like. This incident happened to take place on Christmas Eve of all nights. I would like to represent the citizens of the city and interview you exclusively. Damn, bruh! Are you crazy? Jim, did you get this on tape? Scram, buddy. Scram, buddy. Daniel? Sorry, I'm late, eh? That voice is gonna make my third hurt. Oh yeah, I remember these driving scenes. Hey, are you okay? That was really something that happened back there. Yes. Oh, but my date. Heard from a cop that your boyfriend ran out of there like a wuss. Sorry your date didn't go well. It's not like that. I had him escort me because he kept pestering me for a date. Yeah. But of all places, the opera? There's a story. So why the opera, huh? Is that the in thing right now? Saw the end ad in the paper? I don't know, just caught my eye. Don't tell me you were on to this case. Haha. So you finally got some cop instinct in you, huh? Instinct? Daniel, shouldn't you be with your son? It's Christmas Eve. He knows his dad's a cop. My boy understands. Anyway, to change the subject, I heard things from people who were there. But this is one hell of an incident, huh? Mitochondria. Mitochondria? Symbiosis? When was I in the hospital? Hey, Aya, you asleep? Oh well. Don't blame you. After that you've been through tonight. Out of what you've been through tonight. Blah. Reading! It's an acquired skill. That's so dumb, dude. Why? It all started with this incident. 6 days they were to become a nightmare for all. People will eventually forget and go on with their lives. Look at this shot. But I will never forget it. It was pure terror, but it was also 6 days filled with familiar memories. It's New York. Finished the first day. We did it. Day 2, fusion. Will you save your progress? Uh-huh. Remaster Redneck Rampage? Dude, I love that game. It just, well, I mean, I love it for a bit, and then once you get really deep into it, it really becomes like almost like too repetitive. And it's also really janky. Like the levels are straight up secrets. Like just to get through like certain levels is just like a giant secret. Hey, you okay? You ought to be resting. Wish I could, but I'm the only one who knows what happened last night. I've been gathering some info on Melissa. She's got no relatives and no close friends. She was sick often, always on some kind of medication. The people at the opera said they were amazed she could even stand on stage. Her apartment burned down right after the incident, so we have no info on her medication. So what's this spontaneous combustion stuff all about? It wasn't exactly spontaneous. People were actually set on fire. Oh, come on. What, like one of those ESP things? I'm guessing that's a reporter guy. That's the best way to describe it for now. ESP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, Aya's the only witness so far. But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you'd better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Ooh. I get a new weapon. I read your report. Still hard to believe, but you can't deny all those deaths. We're gonna go all out and solve this case. Make sure you're well equipped. Go down to the weapons department and give this permit to Torres. Or Taurus. He'll help you out. Mod permit. Thanks, dog. Necro G! The absolute legend there. R.A. Extraordinaire. Retro Achievement Champion. And he's also... God, what's your wrestler name? Mr. Dr. Dr. Levonomics? Oh my God, dude. That song is so good. He's the doctor of love, too. So if you need any love advice, hit him up. The G stands for genius. Come back later. The G does stand for genius. Bro is a gaming machine. It's quite impressive. Yo, what up, chat? Yeah, Parasite, Eve Draugr more. Yeah, playing it. Yeah, slaying it. New gun. We got the permit. Gonna go down and get a new one. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. You heard? Let's go. I love this song. It's so good. And you get to hear it a lot because it's, I think it's on the Overworld map too. That song, this song. But if you're right, how are we supposed to deal with something like that? I believe her. After all, Aya is the only witness so far. But if you're gonna take on a suspect like that, you'd better ask Baker for a better sidearm. Alright, so I just need to go find the sidearm. Do 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 do. The weapons department? You didn't hit your head last night, did you? It's right downstairs. Did I search these other rooms though? Is there anything in the men's bathroom? Can I search y'all's stuff? High defense, strong against SA. Oh, sweet. Okay. Benefits to searching stuff. Cool. Yeah, this music is like the definition of chill. It is so good. Hey, you better put on your eyes too. Can't be too careful. At last, it's mine. What is? All right, we got some stuff. Oh, that drops my critical chance, but it is. Damn, but look at the energy though. I don't know. I mean, that's just like significantly better on the other stuff though. All right, let's check some other rooms, see if there's any other stuff. What we got down here? Actually, oh, that's the exit. It's gonna take us outside. Everyone's like, is Aya okay? She's going around stealing everything. What's up here? Let me in. Sorry, only authorized personnel allowed past here. Ooh, look at all the doors to explore. Oh, the music turned off. Is this exactly where I need to go? Ooh, box. A tool. This does look like the person. Medicine. I'll be right back. It looks like there's another box on the table. Let's search this other stuff first. Do. Aw, dogs. Hey, buddy. We have another book here. I love to just watch them. I always come here after my shift to relax. So pretty. What are those dogs called? I don't know why, dude. I am blanking so bad on just things that I know. German Shepherd. God. Authorized personnel only, weapons department. I've never had one, but I've always thought that they're super pretty. They're super pretty. Growing up, as far as dogs went, I had, I don't know if you guys have any animals, but my mom had a Cocker Spaniel named Tasha, and my dad and stepmom, we had a Dalmatian named Daphne. And then we eventually got, because Daphne ended up passing away, she was my stepmom's dog, and we had a Weimaraner named Zoe. We had a Labradoodle named Lulu, I think it was Lulu, and then we ended up, and then something happened with Zoe. She passed because she got like this infection, and then we had Katie, which was a Brittany Spaniel. And my mom's always had foo-foo dogs. I call them foo-foo dogs. They're like the white fluffy ones. I'm not exactly sure what they are. They're like a Palmatese, I think is what they are. Palmatese. You have pugs? I posted in the Discord before. My sister-in-law has a pug named Mila, and I watched her just last week. She's a lot of fun. She's really fun. She's so like all that grunting and everything. I feel so bad for him though, because I know they don't breathe very well, and at least that's what I hear. But good God, dude, she is the most loving animal ever. Oh, this is Wayne. Hey there. Hey there, good looking. Cut the crap, Wayne. Where's Torres? That Baldy? Who knows? So what'll it be? Shotgun? Rocket launcher? Wayne! Yes, sir. Ain't got time for this crap. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from the country. Idiots like you are the reason why guns won't disappear from this country. Get your ass back to weapon storage. You're far from ready to be handling guns in here. Okay, cease. I feel like he'd actually have more of a country accent. All right, I'm here. All right. What can I do you, darling? Torres, I need some equipment. For last night's case, heard it was quite a mess. But as long as the cops rely on guns, criminals will too. It's a vicious cycle. Hate to hand a weapon to a young cop like you, but I hear this isn't your ordinary crook. Guess I can't send you off empty-handed. Say, you can't carry any more equipment. Wayne, take some of her things and put them in storage. Yeah. You have something to say, officer? No, sir. So you want to leave something here? Leave equipment? I guess so. I guess I have to leave my other gun. Can I not carry more than one gun? What? Or maybe not. Maybe I don't. I can't move it though. Is it because it's equipped? I have bonus points? Ooh. Looks like I have to do something. All right, it's because I have it equipped. I just had to give him something, I guess. That was weird. Here. This is the most powerful gun I can allow you to have. Ooh, M16, bro. Max, Buster, Blaze, and Hannah. Oh, those are great names. Are you saying Max, Buster, Blaze, and Hannah? You have 4 of them? Or you had 4 of them? Smash Face, yeah. I grew up in a pug rescue house where we would take in pugs. Really? That's cool. We have so many things in common. Everyone has so many things in common. We find some neat little things about each other. Captain Baker already notified me. Show me your modification permit again. I got you right here, big dog. Which gun? I guess this one. I feel like this is what I'm most commonly using. All right, just wait here. Raise pugs, not thugs. All set. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. We all learned a valuable lesson today. Psst. Don't tell tourists, but you can use your tool to tune up your guns. This guy needs to chill. You can rearrange equipment, parameters, and added effects to tweak your equipment. I mean, I can show you some cool tune-up techniques. Tune-up icon. Using the tool item, you can add or remove parameters and added effects on your weapon or armor to create your customized equipment. If you remove an added effect from a weapon or armor, that equipment will disappear. The number of added effects that can be attached to a piece of equipment is determined by the number of slots on that equipment. It's like materia. You can increase the number of slots by getting your equipment modified at NYPD Weapons Department. You should probably do that. You got it? Trust me, you can never have too much firepower. Of course, can't use them without bullets, so you better make sure you always have your club. Just in case, you know. Now, why don't you leave the stuff that you don't need with me? I don't know, do I have junk? Hold on, my wife just called me. Give me 1 second. Bear me 1 moment. Boom, 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 ba-dum, dum, ba-dum, dum. Hello? Sorry, I know this is Haseo's favorite whenever I'm not here, but you know what? I gotta be here. All right. Here's the thing I learned. The more bullets a gun shoots, the weaker it is per shot, even if it's a sniper rifle with 100 attack. As soon as it shoots multiple shots, the weaker each shot is. It's stupid. Are you saying with this game or just like in games in general? I could definitely see that being a thing. I could see the M6. I don't know what to expect from the M16, but I would assume that ammo is, unless you know where to look, might be few and far between. Because what M16 uses like 5.56 rounds. I don't think you could. When you get ammo, is it just ammo? Like you can use it like for anything, or is it for? Should not affect the damage, yeah. If you hit anything or anyone with like a 5.56 round, I mean that is a serious bullet. I don't know if anyone's ever seen like a 5.56 round, but they are not small. That's a whole lot coming at you. Now I know the bullet is smaller than the casing, but like still. Hey there, you lost? Ah, Ben? Oh, that was him. Daddy? Daddy, chill. So this is Ben. Ben, this is Aya. Now what are you doing here? Here. Tickets. Oh yeah, the concert. Sorry, son. Daddy's real busy today. I promise I'll make it up for her. Fine. Ben. Guess every kid needs a mother. That's not true. I was raised by my father too, after my mother died. I'll always be grateful for him. Yeah, well, his mother's still alive. I don't know why it's doing that. Alright, I got my weapon. I should probably equip it. Damn, significantly better. And then also, I had I have one tool. Wow, the M16s. Primer will be moved and M191 will be lost. Wait a minute, is that like destroying the gun? Or is it upgrading it? Is it just upgrading it? Or am I about to destroy it? I'm not like taking it apart, am I? So you're taking from one thing and giving to the other? I don't like the way that's worded. It will be lost. All right, I guess I need to go talk to Baker. Sir? You were looking for me? Yes. We're having a press conference now, and I want you there too. Me? That's right. You'll be on national television as the sole survivor of that incident. I see. But you only answer when I ask you. The media is just looking for anything to grill us about. They may even turn you into a suspect. So you let me do the talking, understood? Yes, sir. Okay, then. Let's go meet the press. Does that guy have a tiny head? Who? The little kid? Communication director. That sounds like a very important job, Sanchez. Sounds like a man's job. He's all tiny head. So you were saying this could be the work of a terrorist? That is what we currently speculate. How about accounts of officers and firemen in the scene bursting into flames? That was due to a rare, highly flammable chemical which was used to start the fire. Another question. Then how did Detective Bree survive without so much as a minor burn? That is a result of her quick thinking and training as an officer. I'm asking her the question. She said that my mitochondria were a mutation. Oh God. Hey, your mitochondria? Who said this? Melissa. No, she said she was Eve. But according to the report, Melissa Pierce was killed in the fire. Melissa did die. Her body had been taken over by this Eve. What's this Eve? Some kind of alien? People, please. She's very tired and we are still investigating. That will be all for today. Oh my God. Someone say fire, here it comes. Yeah, I thought I told you to not to say anything. I'm telling the truth, sir. That is not the point. Who's going to believe you? You only stir up the media and cause people to panic. Sir, she was only... Baker here. Who? What does he want? Well, put him through then. This is Captain Baker. What? Me? You'll have to speak up. Yes. What? Yes. All right. Some Japanese scientist, I think. Couldn't understand his English too well. Oh my God. Baker is savage. I don't know what he said, but I got off the phone with him. He was raving about some mito something. Says he's coming over here. Mito. Is it mitochondria? You mean the thing in the cell that makes energy from oxygen? Might have heard about that in school. That's what Eve had said. That it's time for the mitochondria to be set free. Hey, I just read that some researcher at the museum wrote a new theory on them. Sir, I'm taking Aya to go talk to this researcher. Go. Better get there before the media. And may explain that phone call too. Yes, sir. Come on, Aya. Baker has a tiny head. Look at it. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it is small. Big body, tiny head. Dude, I didn't even press that, chat. I don't know what my controller's doing. Being weird. He looks like the penguin, kind of. He looks like a taller penguin. If you cut him down at the ankles, he would look more like a like penguin. I'll bring the car around. Meet me at the front. I guess I'm gonna go through here. Actually, is there anything in here? I didn't really search this area. PSP, huh? Well, I'm not buying it. Welcome back from the ads. I hope you had some fun in the ads. I hope you did. Chilling at the Ritz. Welcome back. I hope you had a good little break, stretch your legs, and had a little snacky poo. Welcome back. Damn it, Daniel. Damn it, Daniel. I know I say this about every game, but if that song came on in the club, I would lose it. Put on them trance lights. Be doing all the. This guy doesn't want to talk to me. And there it is.
Fireball.
Thank you. At this rate, I will have no clothes to wear at the stream. We're gonna have to become a hot tub streamer. You keep burning them up. Okay. I don't want to, but that's what I'm gonna be left with. Dude, my controller's being so weird, bro. We're going to the Museum of Natural History. Miss Dr. Hans Klump. Klump will be there. Hans Klump? Dr. Clamp? What's his area of research? Well, according to the papers, he's working on a new theory. Mitochondria or something. But damn it, it clicked. I didn't mean to do that. That's odd, to have a PhD and be working in a museum. Well, he's pretty antisocial and doesn't like to waste time outside research. Ooh, that's a fun emote. A little bit of Dragon Quest. Is that Dragon Quest 8 or is that the beginning of Dragon Quest 11? It looks like 8. I think that's 8. Oh, great. We're gonna have a grand time with this one. Yeah. I know where you're going with this. Just be careful this time, huh? Are you referring to the press conference? Yeah. Daniel, why do you kiss the chief's ass? You two joined the force at the same time, didn't you? Yeah, but that was years ago. Now he's my boss. Now, she's from 11. I think I remember getting her. I don't remember her name. I've heard that they're remaking this game. Has anyone heard anything about that? They're probably gonna make it suck, so I'm not gonna get excited about it if they are. It's probably just gonna suck. It's gonna be all flare, and then they're gonna add a bunch of weird freaking animate up cutscenes and dance parts that are just unnecessary. They'll somehow figure out a way to fit that in. Jade better than Jessica? Does she fight with her fist or does she fight with... Dude, I feel like I had her in my party. In 11. I have it on Steam. I'm thinking it's the same file that I played the most of. I feel like I had a dude that was blonde and had the rapier. Or maybe I know maybe I'm thinking of 8. I can't remember now. I gotta look. It's been a while since I played 11. It's been a while since I visited the museum. Dinosaur exhibit. Loved these things when I was a kid. I love them now, Daniel. Looks like it's closed today. Well, let's see what that security guard can do for us. The crunch of the snow, chat. That's good snow crunch. That's what it sounds like when I run in snow. This game nailed it. Let's hear it for the snow crunch. All right, cut it out. Hey there, how you doing? Doing okay. Pretty cold day, though. How about yourself? We're with the NYPD. We're looking for Dr. Clamp. He works here, doesn't he? Sure does. As a matter of fact, he's up there in his room right now. Did he do something? Nah. We just want to talk to him, that's all. Thank you. It shouldn't take long. I don't even think we showed him our badge. Guy's dumb. Place is pretty, oh shit. You'll find him in the research lab on the 2nd floor. He's been pretty busy for the past few weeks. Doesn't come out ever. Thanks. Or thanks. What else you got here? This looks like a save. Oh, by the way, could you sign in? It's policy. Lets us keep track of who comes in. Thanks, Aya. Gee, Daniel, you sure you don't want to run down here and do it yourself? No books on the counter. Thanks. All right. Putting on the Riz. That's what it is. I can never remember like the exact lyric. If you go to do do ba do 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 ba do do do. Oh yeah, it's in I know it best from Young Frankenstein. He's like putting on the Ritz. That's like one of the funniest parts of that movie. I love that movie. Oh, I'm getting text messages, I think. Yep, that should be enough unless you want to leave your number too. Dude, this 70-year-old man hitting on my ass. You better get off me. I feel like the part whenever Cloud dresses up like a chick for Don Corneo, it's basically what he would have looked like. He would have looked like Aya. Hey, Aya. Over here. Ooh. Alright, doesn't seem like there's anything to explore, so. Hey, it's open. Let's check it out. Excuse me. Hello? Hey. Dr. Clamp. Dr. Clamp. I hear you. We're with the NYPD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. I feel like she would talk like Jodie Foster, but I can't do that. Professor, we're looking for clues concerning the incident which occurred. Are you accusing me? Clamp! Or that was him going, It skipped on me. What? This again? What the? Ah, it was Clamp. This man. I know him, I think. It's interesting. She's having like flashbacks, kind of like, you know, Cloud does, in a way. What's wrong? You okay, Aya? Yeah. We'd like to ask you about the mitochondria research you've been doing. NYPD, huh? Why are you interested in my work? The suspect mentioned that the mitochondria would be set free. Now, that suspect ignited people without laying a finger on them. Then it transformed into some kind of creature and ran off. Since she mentioned mitochondria, we were hoping you could supply us with some info. Ha! You two have absolutely no idea what the true mitochondria is like. Do you? The mitochondria possesses its own unique generic code. Its own? Are you saying it's a separate organism? Precisely. Kinda like a parasite or something, huh? Parasite? That's an interesting way to describe this most fascinating creature. We cannot live without the mitochondria. Do you understand? The mitochondria creates energy for us. Without it, we are nothing. We are here because the mitochondria allows us to be here. Our brain, for example, the brain functions due to the interactions between axons and dendrites? Dendrites? Didn't know what that is. Axons and dendrites. This interaction is possible due to the energy the mitochondria provides. Did you know that the mitochondria is capable of discharging 200,000 volts of electricity? This not only pertains to electrical discharge, but also applies to heat energy as well. Heat? Then the combustion from last night were... For a human to burn and melt 600 degrees of heat must be generated. There are several hundred mitochondria present within a single cell. If all the mitochondria in the body began functioning at the same time, a tremendous amount of energy would be generated and released. Melting a human into a puddle of fluid would be a simple task with so much energy. So you're saying that the mitochondria ignited these people? Professor, you may be right in that we need the mitochondria to live. But in the end, we're just using them for energy, right? You have no idea. The mitochondria has control over an organism's growth. Take this hand, for example. Before we're born, the hand is merely a glob of flesh. But when cells between the fingers deteriorate, that's when the fingers forms a fist. When the cells which make up the bodies aren't needed anymore, it receives a signal to die. This signal is initiated by the mitochondria. When it is relayed, the generic information in the nucleus is cut off and in essence dies. The same can be said for aging. The mitochondria mutates 10 times faster than cells. Of course, this also applies to mutant forms of mitochondria as well. When too many mutants mitochondria multiply, energy production level decreases. The decrease in energy production is associated with the aging process. You taking all this in, chat? That's no snow, it's Aya wearing rubber pants. So, are you still stupid enough to say that we are higher species? But you're not saying that the mitochondria is doing all this consciously, right? When I said that the mitochondria could mutate 10 times faster than normal cells, I also meant that they could evolve at a rate of 10 times faster. Since the beginning of creation, the mitochondria has been evolving at this rate. It's no surprise if they possess the power beyond our cognition to surprise at all. Let me tell you something. You've been telling us a lot. There was a scientist who tried to determine the mutation rate of the mitochondria. With this, the scientist wanted to establish a connection with human ancestry. In 1987, it was announced that the root of all humans can be traced to a single woman in Africa. This finding was announced around the world. And with this, the mitochondria theory spread like wildfire. You know what they call the root of it all? Mitochondria Eve. Splendid name, just incredible. Mitochondria Eve, chat. Put the Eve in it. They did it. They did it. Ooh, he said the thing. He did say Parasite. Eve? The suspect in yesterday's case called herself Eve. What? Hey, if you know anything, you better not be holding back on us. She called herself Eve? Sorry, but I've been told... sorry, but I've told you what I know. It's like to return to my studies now. I believe you know the way out. Hey, you better explain what the hell is going on here. Daniel, forget it. Let's just go. God damn it. And it's moving on its own. Stop! Should I go back to... Maybe go back to the thing? Or maybe I should go to Carnegie Hall. Bro, slow down. What the hell is wrong with that guy? I can't stand him. I can't stand him. That man, I've seen him before. I can't remember where. It's Daniel. What? Okay, we'll be right there. Aya, looks like we got a break in the case. What? We got to get back to the station. Aya, hang on. I'm kicking this thing into turbo. Bro, we're already in turbo, bro. We're about to... We're already, like, breaking the sound barrier. I think Daniel just created a black hole and we warped. New York City Police Department, 17th Precinct. Hey Pat, thank you for the 3-stream streak, dude. I appreciate you and stuff. Haven't seen Charlie in a while. That gave me a jump. Hey, Aya, any news on the case? Hope you bag this creep soon. I'd hate to bump into him on the street. I want to talk to her. What's she got? Her name's Kathy. The whole place is going nuts. Wonder what's happening. Murtaugh. Let's... What? Why did it... What? What did he say? Let's go, folks. Starting the meeting. What, are we meeting over here? Sounds like it's getting quiet. kind of funny because this guy kind of looks like Baker. Hold on. Melissa's solo concert was scheduled for today. She had disappeared after last night's incident, and the concert was canceled. But people are still gathering at the stage. We must not let another massacre happen again. The concert is at the Central Park Amphitheater. Central Park. What is it, Daniel? Ben and Lorraine. They're at the concert. What? Daniel. Screw you, Baker. My son's in danger. Daniel. Hey, look over here. Watch his back. Yes, sir. Ooh, another mod permit. He gave me another one. Should I? I guess I should go dabble. Bloop, bloop, bleep, bloop, bloop, bleep. I'm coming, Daniel. Don't leave. Bloop, 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 bloop. Actually, it was this one, wasn't it? Gosh, I need a standing chair. When are you gonna let me tune up the guns? I didn't ask to be assigned here to watch over the warehouse all day, you know? As long as you see guns as toys, you'll never touch them. Hey, I know. I can make a stronger gun than you. Guns aren't supposed to be stronger, you numbskull. They're supposed to be safer. Fine, you geezer. Ya fucking geezer. Sorry, Aya. Didn't mean to make a scene. But that goes for you too. You can never be too careful with a gun. Do you have any equipment modification permits with you? I do. I'm blind. Which gun? All right, just wait here. All set. But just remember, cops own guns for protection. Don't let the guns own you. What? No. Why is it losing it? I thought I was tuning it up. Boom, 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 ba-dum, dum. I'm guessing inventory in this is like a survival horror game. You only have so many slots. Probably gonna learn the hard way. Do, 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 do. Here come. I don't want to destroy that gun, so I want to destroy my original gun is what I need to do, and then add it to the I need to select that gun and then add it. What the hell does Melissa, no, Eve want from us? Well, it looks like she wants to gather people in one big area. Damn. That thing's got my boy involved. She's gonna pay for this. Let's hurry. Just hang on, just hang in there, Ben. I'm coming for you. Bro, Daniel, you can't go any faster, bro. Central Park. Hold on, my wife's calling me. Give me a second. All right, sorry, I'll be right back. I need to grab help her with some stuff real quick. I'll be RB real quick. It won't take long. Sorry for all the breaks. I don't really have a choice. BRB. Do. Hello? Hello? I grabbed a snack. It was good. Got some coffee here. They said I was magic. You're magic. No, you're magic. Pretty good. Coop, no. We're back. That's so much better than what I've been drinking. It's crazy. And Starbucks isn't even like top tier coffee, but God, better than what I've been having. That's very good. It's hard to beat coffee. I love it. I usually don't drink it this late, but it sounded good. All right, let's go. Ben. I don't know how he's saying that. Ben. Daniel, stop. I gotta get my boy, rookie. Oh, shit. Whoa. Sometimes you gotta look before you leap, old timer. Oh, they're buds. I don't care if I burn. I'll go. Ben's my son. He's the only family I've got. Damn it. I can't do anything. Leave it to me. Well, but I'll get them out safe, I promise. Besides, Ben needs you. You don't want him. You won't do him any good if you're dead. All right. I'm counting on you, Aya. I know. This is cool. It's like I'm playing a buddy cop video game in a way. I like how I want to see where their relationship goes. I don't know what it is, but I get this drink called the Asian drink, and it's like espresso and white mocha and like some others. It's just what it's called. And my wife gets it because she used to make it for me when she worked at Starbucks. And I just associate it with Barnes and Noble because I used to always go to Barnes and Noble and all right, that's where I came from. I used to go to Barnes and Noble and look at horror magazines and check out books and hang out there. Will you save your progress? Yeah. And it always get me some coffee. Because it was cheaper than spending like, God, some of the horror magazines would be like $11, $16. And it was just like, I'll flip through them. But I used to love doing that. On a Saturday, go to Barnes & Noble. Ba-do-do-do. All right, have fun. Yeah, it's very good. They actually did a good job. I love you. Have fun getting toasty. No, you're feeling yourself. Ooh, I see a box. And battle. Oh God, what is that? Tapeworm? Oh my God, there's two of them, and they're fast. Stop, controller, dude. What the fuck? These things are strong. Cure poison? Okay, I think I was poisoned. I guess we'll see. Doesn't look like it. Okay, alright. Medicine 1. How's my health? Not bad. Hold on. Yeah. Alright. Alright, love you too. Do 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 do. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Like most things, I was overcomplicating it. Dun, 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 dun. It is a really pretty day out today. I do want to go out, but of course when I do, it's going to be at the top of the day and it's going to be hot as shit. It's like a box. Ammo. Hold on, I felt like I saw something else. But dun 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 dun. Who's leaving all these boxes everywhere? An M9 handgun. Oh, so it's because I had the tool. Okay. Because I had the tool. I gotta find another tool. Alright, yep, I see another box over here. Ammo. I think that's different. I think that's it. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm powered up now. Oh, God. Stop. Dude. Why is it doing that? I don't understand. Why is it all of a sudden like doing it bad right now? Good God, dude, these birds are strong. Picked up some junk. I don't want it. And try this for a bit, see what it's like. Nice. That looked like M16 mag too. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit. Damn. Dude, this is like impossible. It's still doing it. Damn. They hurt. The moment I click it, it moves. I'm gonna have to try and figure this out. Hey man, I think I picked up junk. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, now we're just commonly fighting 3 things now, so it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Got him. Detox. We learned to spell. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nasty little buggers. Nice, we got some medicine. How's my health? It looks good. Ammo +5. Oh, hold on 1 second. Be right back. I don't know. Something weird is going on with my controller. And now it just randomly just disconnected. I have another one, but this is annoying. Maybe I should use my my other PS5 controller. Alright, bear with me 1 second. Be right back. Sorry. All right. No more break. Right. I came from across the bridge, right? Is that a door? They got the music right too. A very 80s action movie. And that guy hurt. Dun, 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 dun. I need a key. Oh. We're on the journey for a key. Alright, that's where it came from. What else was over here? Damn, same enemies again. You done, son. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba dun dun. Did I come out? Did I come from this way? Okay, I need a key for that too. What? I don't know what I just did. I looked at this, right? Dun, 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 dun. All right, so it seems like I need to go to the other side now. I think seems like we've done everything on this side, and now we're over here again. Can't go in there. Can't go over there. Oh, okay, that took me back here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit, lots of unique enemies in this. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alright, I'm taking poison damage. Damn, I'm taking a good amount of poison damage too. Oh, I also have a spell, I think, that... Dude, like, how do you not get hit by all this shit? Die! Okay, do I have anything that brings my PE up? I guess not. Do 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 do. All right, what do we got over here? I was walking over to the phone. What was that? Yes, please. I'm getting poisoned and everything's hitting for like a quarter of my health. You would think being able to move around would be a little bit more helpful, but you're really in some tight spaces and you move super slow, so being able to move around is a little helpful, but not that helpful. Eve was here. No key on the body? There's gotta be something in here. Zoo key. We found a key. I don't know. Is that good compared to what I have? It just drops at a point. That critical's nice, but, well, I don't need it now. Alright, let's save it again since we got some stiff. We got ads. For some reason, I can't snooze any ads. I don't know. Maybe Dracula used them. I'm not sure. Or either that or something's being weird with my setup. Dun, 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 banana Hannah. Banana Nana. I'm assuming the zoo is the gate. You know what I meant to do as well? I meant to look at the game manual. I wanted to do a flip through of it. I guess I still can. I don't remember where how to get this stuff. Now, supposedly they sent people here that did all the maps and everything on this game. Supposedly it's supposed to be pretty close to the layout of New York. All of the animals have escaped. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we got a burn body over here. Dun, 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 dun. I love that little musical instrument there. You just hear it in so many 80s like action movies, especially whenever they're breaking into a place and being sneaky. A bunch of guards around and stuff. Oh shit, there she is. I don't want a part of that. We're leaving. I guess it's just another way to enter. Backstage. Ooh, that might be the idea. Welcome back from the ads. We just got the zoo key. You didn't miss much. We just got the zoo key and now we're in the zoo. We just walked into the theater and we saw Eve floating, doing what Eve does. The holiday season brings joy to us all. Eve. Oh. And this Christmas will be the most special of all. Ah. Special because I will no longer be under the control of a host. As I have sensed the dawn of time, humans are weak mitochondria can self-evolve. Mitochondria must now take over the nucleus. Keep evolving. Oh wow, dude, that's crazy. That looked awesome. I think if I was a kid and I played this probably would have spooked me a little bit. That looked pretty wild. I have to get backstage and stop. I have to get backstage and stop her. Wow, this music is awesome. It's a little girl again. This music is so cool. Why? Why are you doing this? You again. But you are too late. You will not ruin my plans as you did last night. Stop! Yeah, you're pointing your gun the wrong way. Is this the way that I'm supposed to? I was paying attention to saw a little girl. We weren't able to go over this side earlier. Ooh, see a box. Ooh, a revive, nice. And another phone. But before that, combat. Oh God. Oh God. Polar bear. Looks like we have another spot to save. Wow, this game's really nice with the saving. I'm a fan. I like a good save. I see Wally. Hello there. Happy Friday Eve, Sassy. How are you doing today? As you know, we finished FF7 yesterday, so we started Parasite Eve today. It's been cool so far. I haven't gotten far enough in it to really like get into it, but I think we're about to get into some meat and potatoes here real soon. I keep double saving. I don't know why. I'm just worried. But I hope you're having a lovely Friday Eve. I might. Typical day. Working. Why just I like good, I like yes, what if? Yeah, dude, I loved Final Fantasy VII. That was a lot of fun. That was super good. Right now we're following this this little girl that I keep having flashbacks of. Which my theory is that it must be me when I was a child or something. I don't know. Maybe it's not. But it looks like me. Where'd she go? She probably went the other way. Let's go back up and go over her. Okay, there she is. And she just disappeared. Alright, it doesn't look like there's anything down there. Oh, wait a minute. There's something in the woods, looks like. I wonder how I can get to that. Maybe I have to go the other way. Or just go this way. Give me the stuff. I want the stuff. What'll be fine? More ammo. Oh yeah, I still can't do anything. I need more toolkits. Stranger danger. I think I already have one of those, don't I? Yup. Her name was Betty Spaghetti. Hey Betty, how are you doing today? Oh my god, the polar bear has lightning attacks. All right. My controller, my analog stick's doing something weird where it's like, I don't know if it's a calibration thing. I didn't have any issues with Final Fantasy VII, but for some reason in this, it's kind of being weird. It'll kind of like jump to things, so it'll start wiggling out. As you can see, she wiggles a little bit sometimes. I don't think she's dancing. At least I don't think she is. I'm hanging in there. How are you, dude? Hanging in there. I'm doing all right. I think I got a job. I don't know if it's gonna start Monday. But it sounded like it was a damn it, I didn't mean to take all. It sounded like it was a sure thing, so you know, I'm happy about that. Once I do start work, I think it's like technically part-time, but we'll see. We'll see what it turns into as far as like streaming stuff, because I've been really liking streaming, you know what I mean? I've been loving sitting on my ass and playing video games. Been loving it. But at the same time, you gotta make that money. You gotta chase that cheddar, chat. Don't let that cheddar escape you. You gotta chase that cheddar. I'm hanging in there. There's a chat eagle. Got me. We got Gomez Adams. Throgmez Adams. Mon cher. You guys are adorable. You adorable little people. Just living their lives. Alright, kill this one quickly. I really don't think this little red circle thing matters, because I swear I've clicked it all sorts of places and it seems like it just kind of does whatever it wants to do. It looks like it matters, but I can't tell. But I am happy. I am happy about, I should have, no, oh. But I am happy because the starting pay in it, it's good enough. It's not as good as the other job that I want, but it's good enough. It's good enough to definitely pay some bills. Defense. I don't know if I should I feel like I keep getting this. Like, I don't know if I should use it on this one. Or wait. Maybe I should wait for and just see what else we find. Beticia. Morticia. Beticia. Need to do Addams Family soon. I know you talked about it one time, but that would be a blast. I'm always down for some Addams Family. Preferably the first one, but the second one's fine too. I've watched them both a majillion times. If I do come, then I'll quote the whole movie, and no one, and then you'll probably just mute me. Probably won't happen. Like Draugr, more like Draugr mute, right? Am I right? What? Be the new Ryan. I do love that movie. That one, and I felt like I could quote Hocus Pocus pretty good for a hot minute when I was, especially when I was younger. I don't know about now, but I can definitely be annoying with that movie. I've seen it so many damn times. Like, what does that mean? Does that mean that I'll get like 2 shots and then rate of fire 3? Like, does that stack? I should probably put it on this. Oh, so it's just going to increase it from a 2 to a 3. Hey. Well. I think I will. Right? All right. Yeah, that would. More like spoil more. Dude, I would be really excited if someone's never seen Addams Family. You can't beat the 90s one. It's like one of the greatest movies of all time. I hate that I've missed like the last 2, but makes me sad. Because I wanted to see Grandma's Boys, and I still haven't seen that movie. Yo, it's ice. Oh, I know what you're seeing. All right, let me see this real quick. This is Ernie. What'd I say? It's ice now. This is ice. Let's have a bud. I don't smoke. Hollywood? Wow, check out the new cross trainers. Dude, it keeps switching on me for some annoying reason. Let me try them on. Later, Hollywood. Wow, it instantly flies away, like way out of range. Isn't that cool? Gotta love birds. I've never seen no, I've seen the Silent Bob movies, but I can't really say that I've seen them technically because it's been so long I don't remember anything about them. I wasn't allowed to watch that, especially Silent Bob. Jurassic Park, Jay and Silent Bob Strikes Back, and now Addams Family. Dude, I love Jurassic Park. I haven't seen that in actually a good while. I wouldn't mind watching that. But Addams Family is always good. But I would say that Jurassic Park's the one I haven't seen in probably like a year or so. I think I watched it sometime last year because we watched the like the Chris Pratt movies. I think a new one came out last year or the year before. I can't remember which one that was. But it was like, you know, it's new movie stuff. It was kind of weird. I gotta make sure to watch Grandma's Boys because I've heard that movie is super funny. Now, I think for me, maybe that I'm seeing it later, the jokes aren't going to hit the same way that they would have back then. You can sleep on the air mattress, fucking inflatable pool float. I've never heard of Silent Bob Strikes Back. I've never heard of Silent Bob Strikes. Is that like a line from the movie or something? Oh, you're saying that. You're actually talking about you've never heard of the movie? That's Blockbuster movie right there. Yeah, it is. I think I've only seen the first one with Chris Pratt. I haven't seen the rest. Oh, as far as like the new ones. The first one has Sam Neill. I love Sam Neill. He's in this movie called Possession, which is a really fucked up movie. I don't suggest it unless you can stomach really kind of intense and very depressive horror like that. But he's really freaking good in that movie. And he's also really good in like my favorite John Carpenter movie. Well, maybe my favorite, but In the Mouth of Madness. That movie is really good, and Sam Neill's really good in it. And he's also really good in Event Horizon. He kind of makes that movie. Him and dude, the black guy. I cannot think of his damn name right now, and it's gonna drive me crazy. He was in Boys in the Hood. He was the dad. He was what's his name's dad. And he was Morpheus. I cannot think of his name, but he is so freaking good in everything he's in. Love him. Gotta be one of my favorite actors to watch. Lawrence Fishburne, yes. Right? It is Lawrence Fishburne, right? Yes, that's right. That's right. That is right. Boys in the Hood is a really good movie. It's sad, but it's a awesome movie. I showed my wife that movie because she hadn't seen it before, and she was like, "That's older and all that or whatever." I'm like, "But yeah," but I was like, "That movie doesn't hit like that. It's well acted, it's real, and it will put you in your feels." And we both cried. I tear up every time I see that movie because it is so damn well written. This is a good one. I used to have it on VHS. I do not anymore. Oh, look, it's a cute little stop moving. No, don't do that. It's a cute little polar bear. And I'm poisoned, thanks. I kind of want to try the handgun now. Like, to be honest, like this M16, I guess it's decent, but at least the polar bear kind of sucks. The whole lightning thing isn't that cool, but he hasn't hit me with that yet, so I don't know what damage it does. He doesn't have a ton of health. Yeah, Event Horizon is Lawrence and is Morpheus. Event Horizon's it's a pretty good movie. It's got like it's kind of like it's a little bit of its goofiness or whatever, but I think it's one of those movies that I recommend to people if they like Alien, even though it's not quite the same thing, but want like a good sci-fi horror movie. I think it does well with having like that dark Giger kind of aesthetic, you know. The ship definitely looks really cool and spooky, and then the actual worm drive or whatever the thing is that's I can't remember now, that's in the ship that allows it to jump and stuff. That thing looks crazy. Like, that's the power of movies right there. Like, when you see that, it's like, dude, someone made that. That's not CG. That thing's real. Like, someone made that and it's moving. Blows my mind. And just like that, we are low on health. You know what else is real? This claw grip. I thought you were gonna say these. Uh-oh. We've got the boomerang bros. Stop, dude. I'm trying to figure out like what's the most efficient, like effective way to combat. No! No! We quit that. JJ was outlawed. Didn't you get the memo? Didn't you get the email? If you didn't, check your email, Betty. Check the email, Betty Spaghetti. She's something to eat. What's an email? Who's that? Email, never met him before. Is he nice? Where's he from? Email, he must be from Egypt or something. Email. Checking now. Oh, it's 2. That's right, it's 2 o'clock and I'm still drinking coffee. I had some instant this morning and it was absolute ass. Ooh, Hill 2? Yes, please. Bye-bye, PE. I know, and Bill is a nice guy. Hey, have you met my boy Email? No, his sister's Gmail. That's his sister. But Email's really cool. Gmail's kind of a bitch. I love meal. Ass coffee. Yeah, this is good ass coffee. You know, it's brewed a certain way. You know, like the, you know in that movie, The Bucket List, when Jack Nicholson's character is drinking that coffee that comes from, like, that animal that, like poops it out or whatever, and you make it with the animal poop? You remember that in The Bucket List? Remember that part? That's what this is. I did hear it brought up in your stream. I figured I would. I felt like I needed to get the message out, let people know that there's. Dude, this is too much enemy. Stop! I need to kill this thing first. This thing kind of sucks. It's gonna shoot poison gas at me. And it still hit me. Dude, my analog stick. Stop. Take that. Away, you avian fiends. All right, I can't really get. Look, see what it's doing that. I'm not even touching it. See if it does it again. I don't know if there's a way to fix that, but it wasn't doing that in FF7. It hasn't become like a super problem yet. And there she goes scooting away for some reason. Don't drink poop coffee, trap. Are you sure? I feel like there's a lot of, but damn it, I picked up junk again. Why did I? God. Can I drop stuff in this game, or is it one of those games where you can't drop stuff? You just gotta have a bunch of crap. Oh, I can discard it. I mean, I don't know if I can turn junk in and turn it into like material. I don't know. I don't think you gotta write. Don't drink poop coffee, chat. I don't think you gotta write that one down. I mean, you might. I think about it. You're at some like, you know, really fancy restaurant or something. They're like, "Sir, would you like some poop coffee?" I'd be like, yes, yes, quite. Straight from the butt of the mighty caribou. I don't know. It's like a certain animal, right? It's a certain animal that they use it. And hence the name Caribou Coffee, right? If you guys get it. Caribou Coffee. See what it did there? Didn't even realize it did it until I thought about it a little bit longer. Oh, shit. Oh, God. All right, now this is where it's probably going to be a problem. If am I just like shooting this thing? Ow. All right, I'm already almost dead, dog. I'm almost dead. Oh my god, I have no like heals. Oh, I can do slow, but now I don't have any more PE. Alright, I'm just gonna shoot once. No! Move it, woman! Oh my god, it came right up on me. That's great. Oh. Damn it. What? Dude, I have 3 health, bro. Okay, my shit's back up again, though. Heal. Got him. Oh. Oh. No. Ooh, that was a close one. I'm gonna have to heal in. Heal 2. All right, you're the final one. Looks like your cookie's about to crumble. I'm working on my action movie one-liners here. Damn it! No! Do I have enough to heal? It's fine. Bro, what the hell, dude? It hit me for 37. I guess I had like a continue or something, or one up. All right, can I just attack once? Since these guys are like extra douchey? No. Oh, wow. That's a big boy. All crit. Come out and play, fool. Ow! 49. Oh my god, it still hit me? Okay, so I can't like get away from that thing. That's annoying as hell. Pretty much I just need to stand over here on the left. He's not gonna hit me. Wow, we got him before he hit us. Level up. We need it. The finest cat beans rounded up by our seasoned sommelier. Learn the barrier spell. We did it. We learned a barrier spell. Good job, us. Oh, we want all that. That's good stuff. I'll take it all. Defeat the giant worms in Central Park. You gotta hit when that happens. I'm gonna go back and save. Actually, I think there was like a whole bridge. No, no, right here. Hmm. I like this game so far. I don't know if it's quite scratching my RPG itch, but it seems like it's got a cool story. So I'm in it for the story. What's about to happen here? Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. You better calm down with that. I guess we're gonna have to. Oh, it is past 2. My wife's off today. Ding, 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 ding. All right, we beat the worms. Yay. I guess we're getting in here. Whoa. Oh, that's sad. She set the horse on fire. Dude, these cutscenes are really impressive. Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? What? Is it? Oh my god, is this a fight? Bro, I'm dead. The hell? Okay, what does barrier do? Get down here! She's probably gonna fly back up. Oh, okay, I can move. I can't get out of the way of that. Okay, I can. I just have to like stand in a certain spot and then run over to the other way. Oh, come on! Come on, lady. She got me. Damn it. Well, now I understand what to do. It doesn't make it easy when she hits for like half my health. Dang, we're already level 14. Let's go. That's nice. All right, let's try this again. Your genes are stronger than I thought. Come, my dear, let's go for a ride. Why? Why be on the human side? Why not? I'm a human. Why are you going with them and not me? And not me. What? Oh, what the? Now she's doing... Bro, what am I supposed to do against that bullshit? What? What? Excuse me? She didn't even, like, swat at me until, like, later in the fight last time, and this time she just straight went to SWAT City. This is one of those parts where it's like, oh, you didn't save after you did the worms? Haha. This is what you get, you big dummy. I need to heal, but I don't know, does this go up if I just stand here? I don't have any item that like raises it or anything. Doom, doom, doom. All right, let's, we still can't heal, dude. It seems like it only goes up when I'm in like a fight. I just realized that that word is sommelier. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. I mean, maybe I'll be able to heal once I start the fight. I don't know. Let's try it again, but the moment that she swats me, I'm pretty much dead. Damn it. Okay, well, it kind of did it, and it did it really fast that time. Actually, that sounds like a good one. Wow, you have such a small... absorb the damage, lady. Bro. Oh my god, dude, if I die again, dude, that's some bullshit. What in the hell? See, she can attack me during this. Alright, I think we got her. Shit. Or not. It seems you still don't know who I am. Well, if you don't know, your mitochondria will. That's why you were drawn to the opera. What are you talking about? Here, let me explain directly. Stop it! She's touching me! Get off me! If we join forces, all the other mitochondria in the world will. Stop! All right. All right, I'm having a flashback. Let's get into the hospital. This has to be me when I was a kid. I mean, I wonder why she was switching tables. Aya, answer me. Daddy? Ben, weren't you going to the concert? I came here with Mom, but she was all weird. What do you mean, Ben? I came with Mom so the three of us could be together. So that's why you came to get me. Mom went to the stage, but she freaked out. What do you mean, Mom freaked out? I got near the stage and started to feel sick. I wanted to go home. Mom wasn't herself. Dad, she left and everyone else went too. Lorraine. Casualties here are much worse than this time. We cannot put the lives of citizens in jeopardy any longer. We have orders to evacuate all citizens out of Manhattan. Fortunately, most people are out of the city for Christmas. What do we do, sir? We will stay and assist in neutralizing Eve. I don't know what that voice was. Shouldn't we leave it to the army? We're the ones who are supposed to be protecting the city. I don't even know what voice I'm doing anymore. Any word from Daniel? Aya? Damn it. Where could she be? Daniel, I need your help to evacuate the citizens. She's our only hope against this thing now. I'm going to go look for her. Shouldn't we stop him, sir? He's lost Lorraine. He'll find Aya. You two help with the evacuation. Daddy? Hey, Benny boy. Ben, I'm sorry. I have to find Aya. Where'd she go? I don't know, but she's the only one that can fight the thing that hurt your mommy. Kath, look after the kid, will you? I will. Don't worry. Daddy? Come on, sport. You like dogs? I'll introduce you to the best police dog in town. Yay. That's exciting. Can I show this boy the dog? Sure, let me open the fence. Hey, you got a visitor. Is this going to be like the thing? Shiva. This is Shiva. Oh. Hey, I think she likes you. Hey, that tickles. Wow. Yeah, this game's killing it in the cutscene department. Cutscenes look awesome. Let's roll, skate? Ice skate? How many times do I gotta tell you? You blocked this, we've blocked this off. You won't even find a cat on this street. God, dude, I can't see it. I told you, I've already contacted the police about this matter. What? I'm not getting anywhere with my English. How am I enjoying it so far? I really like it. I like it so far. It's different. Like I said, I'm gonna do Breath of Fire 3 and I guess in tandem with this. Like I'll probably do Breath of Fire 3 maybe tomorrow. Just because they're just, like I said, they're so different. I'd like to be able to try and do 2 games at once instead of just focusing on just solely one. But we'll see how it goes. I kind of want to play something like Breath of Fire 3. You know, exactly, way different game, more of a classic JRPG. When I think of JRPG, that is the game. Bro! Damn, what's good? Bro, thank you for the resub. Thank you for that tier 1 resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 3 months. It's awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but you did. And I'm really grateful. Thanks, dude. Hey, you Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. Nanda Nihonjin Desuke? Oh, yes. Can you speak Japanese? Shodo dake ne darededusu. And there he strikes again. He gets his XP up strong enough and then strikes. You know what I thought about doing one time that I think would be kind of lame? You know how, I don't know how I would do this, but I was just kind of like, I was like going to sleep last night and I just started thinking, you know how like you have that thing on your stream where you can fight? Like you fight like a boss monster? Fireball. Now is not the best time. Please, no! Now I have no arm hair. Thanks. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to graft on some more flesh because mine is now singed and melted. You know, you have that thing where like people can join in and they can do like a boss fight. I don't know why, but I wanted to do something where I could use like the evil warlock, and I could dress up as him, and people in chat could fight me. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I don't know if it's like the greatest idea, but like. It would be cool to be able to have have commands, right? People can do like exclamation point fire, and fire has like a cooldown. right? Like the spells or whatever you can use, they have like a cooldown. So I'd have to figure out something to where it would work in fighting him and keeping the evil at bay. Keeping the evil at bay. And maybe you don't necessarily kill him, but you at least, like, you know, beat him for a time being. And then, like, if someone else redeems, like, fight the evil warlock or whatever, you know, then you can do it again. I think it sounds like a cool idea. I don't know if it's necessarily been done before, but I feel like that could be fun. I could ham it up. I was deving custom game, but I had to put it down. Oh, were you really? You know, you were working on a game? Is that what you're saying? I got too many projects. I'm the same way. I'm always like, you know, I don't act on them. It'll take me like forever to really, you know, sit down and, like, I'll think about something and then I'll just think about it for like several days. And I'm like, okay, let's actually do that now. And that's one of them that I think could be kind of interesting. Because I wanted to do that with commands, but I just don't know enough about that stuff. I'm in an ad break, so I'm gonna kick it for a second. I don't know enough about that. Like, I tried to make like a command game where people could you know, type exclamation point quest, and they could, like, go on a quest or, like, have a campaign, right? They would do a campaign and they would have, like, a series of events to get through, and if you survive it, then you're awarded, like, you know, a certain amount of points. Now, granted, doing something like that could probably be really, you know, congesting chat, you know, quite a bit, you know, seeing all this dialogue and people making decisions and stuff. But it would be cool if people could, like, form a party, go on a campaign together, and it would be more interactive, not just like exclamation point, fight this boss, you guys enter the thing. But I want to take that idea and just expand on it more, you know? Kind of like, I think you have something like that. I know Lipted's got something like that. You emerge from the cave and you're victorious and you get this many points, kind of thing. I'd want to do something like that, but at the same time, I'd like to be able to also, like, you could go to an item shop, you can upgrade a weapon, you know, you can, you know, it doesn't have to go that deep, but I would love to have, like, something like that where it'd be, like, extremely interactive, you know? Learn to code. See, I don't know anything about, like, C# and stuff. I've heard of it, of course, but I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. And I get overwhelmed when I go to look into it. Like, I was struggling with just doing commands that were making, like, see, I don't think I have the witch anymore. I think I turned it off for now because it just kept on spamming. But it would have, like, I'd have, like, an enemy, like, come in the chat and, like, you could fight it, you know. People would use, like, exclamation point, fail, and spells and stuff. And then I just didn't, I, like, worked on the idea for a while and I just couldn't quite get it where I wanted it. So I was just like, I just kind of stopped. About to just get Claude. What is that? Is that, like, something that does it for you? See, I feel like, honestly, now with AI, you can probably, if you're trying to figure out a piece of code to do something like that, you can probably, welcome back from the ads, by the way. To write stuff like that for you. I remember a security guard at the last job I had. He was into video games. I talked to him off and on, and, like, he was telling me that he had found some kind of AI program. He's like, I'm making a game. I was like, oh, really? And it's kind of one of those situations, you know, when someone's, like, kind of just randomly starts talking to you about something random, and you're like, is he really doing it? What? Like, you know, like, it's kind of awkward at first. But supposedly he was making some kind of game in AI, and he was going to try to, like, sell it on an app store or something where people would, I don't remember what the theme of it was, but it was some kind of collecting thing or whatever. I was like, wow, I didn't know that you could do stuff like that. Yeah, I didn't realize it at the time, though. I was like, I never thought that you could do something like that. Like, what? I love burning things. I noticed. I took note. But yeah, I have a lot of ideas, too. I do. So much other stuff that I want to do. I like being creative. Coming up with things. I'd like to turn, like, the Castle Draugr thing into, like, more. You know? I always want it to be more than what it is. But I'm kind of held back from my knowledge of things and just, you know, expertise and that kind of stuff, and then also just like time. I guess time's not really a problem. I just stream more. If I spent more time on that the other stuff, it'd be probably pretty cool if I did it. Do you like that Prodigy song? I'm the Firestarter, Twisted Instigator? I don't think I know that. Prodigy? I'm a Firestarter, Twisted Instigator. Hey, 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 hey! I don't think so. I don't think I've heard that before. Should I listen to it? I use bathroom. I am Kunihiko Maeda. Japanese, hey, if you can't speak the language, go back to your country. He. Damn. Bro, that guy's an asshole. You are... Damn. Calm down. Take it easy, man. It's bad for your heart. Ugh, or I'm hot. Help. Go back to your country. I guess it's now or never. I guess it's now or never. Ah! Spontaneous human combustion. I believe that's correct. I believe it is. I wanted to make horror games at one time, too. It didn't seem like that hard. If you saw some of this crap that I played from some of these devs, I was like, dude, if they can do that, I can figure it out. But just the whole, like, structure of a lot of indie horror games is pretty boring. I want something that's got a little bit more going on. Where? Hospital? Looks like there's blood all over the glass. Fine. It might be time for me to find a stopping point. Maybe we'll have a save here in a second. This does have a really cool story, though. I like the way that it's done. It feels like a movie. Oh, you're finally awake. Who are you? I'm Konihiko Maeda. I'm a scientist from Japan. He found you. Oh, he found you. It's Danny Glover. Daniel. There's no one out there but cops. It's a ghost town. Never seen anything like it. Pretty creepy if you ask me. Where's Eve? What happened to the people in Central Park? Ben was okay, but the rest of the audience, well, they just disappeared. Disappeared? You mean they weren't ignited? They all melted into slime and became one big mass. Dude, that's so brutal. It's a pretty crazy scene too. Like the dude's like eyes, like their insides like come bubbling out and they just turn into ooze. It was a pretty cool effect. That's something new. Nothing like what happened in Japan. Japan? A similar incident occurred several years ago in Japan, although it wasn't as grandiose in the scale as this one. What? Hey, give us the details. I like the flicker from the TV right there. That looks really cool. It seems like a bad idea to have a burning barrel inside of a room, though. I don't think that's a good idea. Everyone's gonna pass out. It all started when a scientist's wife was involved in a car accident. King Mike! What's up, dude? How are you doing, man? Hope you're having a lovely Thursday there, lad. How's stream? It's going good. I really like this game. They're doing a first play of Parasite Eve. This game's really cool. I like that it's got like a very cinematic feel to it. The cutscenes are freaking beautiful. And I love the look of the game. I mean, just look at this room. Look at the flicker of the TV. Look at the fire. I really want to like, I've tried to get like some pre-rendered looking artwork, like backgrounds done in AI, but it never looks like this. I can't get it to look like what I want. Like I'm gonna have to make it or just spend more money. I don't really know how it works. The scientists tried to culture her liver cells in order to keep her alive. Oh, welcome back, Betty. Sorry, I saw you there. The scientists named those cells Eve. Eve? The liver cells mutated in her mitochondria eventually took over her physical body. But are you streaming today, Mike, or what have you been working on? What have you been playing? After acquiring the scientist's sperm, I'm too mature for this game. After acquiring the scientist's sperm, Eve tried to give birth to an ultimate being. Ultimate being? What kind of being? You know, this story is very, it feels like Final Fantasy 7 in a way. You know how Final Fantasy 7's got like that, you know, the thing with like, you know, Lucretia and the Genova and Sephiroth, and like how that's all kind of very weird and obscure, you know, like this is kind of how this is in a way. They're very similar to each other in a way. What kind of being? The being who mutated from the liver cells couldn't maintain her body for long. Lucretia don't live here no more. By the way, before the car accident occurred, the wife had registered to have her organs donated. So after the accident, her kidneys were transplanted into a young girl. And Eve implanted a fertilized egg in the young girl who gave birth to an ultimate being. Sephiroth. I was extremely interested in this and went to his lab so that I could continue research. After hearing about this incident, I had to fly over here. What the hell is going on here? I wish I could explain more. Hey, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I thought that monster had gotten a hold of you. I thought it was too late. I can't decide on his voice, and I keep it keeps fucking me up when I'm reading. When I felt Eve, something inside of me felt like it was being... This is getting kinky. You felt you were about to be ignited, correct? Kind of like a... We're not going to go there. No, she's... Well, she's the only one that isn't affected. What? I don't understand. Well, I mean, he hasn't really been affected either. This guy, he hasn't, and neither has Murtaugh, aka Daniel. I think I may be a monster. Like her. Like Cloud. Eve is like Sephiroth, and Aya is like Cloud. Basically. In a way. Kind of. Right? Picking up what I'm putting down? What? What are you saying, Aya? I don't know. What if I ended up killing you? Oh, shut up. You know that's not... Please, Daniel, I don't know. I just don't know anymore. Please go away. I just stay away from me. Aya. It's like Tifa and, kind of like Tifa and Cloud in a way. Well, I guess he didn't really try to... Yeah, he kind of did, right? I can't remember exactly. I felt like he tried to kind of push her away a bit. Please. Because he didn't want her to get hurt. Yes, I understand your point. But hey, where do you think you're going? Hey, I'm talking to you, dude. Yeah, I think was FF was Final Fantasy 96 or 97? Because I think this game's 98. So tracked, yeah, that's true. I guess it's really not that deep once you put that all together, because it is Squaresoft. Even if I am a monster, I don't ever want to kill you, Daniel. Please. I could never forgive myself if I killed you. Hey, you're no monster. You're my best partner. Aya Bria. I'll be by your side always, Aya. You said Aya too many times, Daniel. Yeah, one Aya was good enough. You didn't need to throw in the last one. He's got to take a dump, dude. You see that stiff walk? You see that stiff walk? He's like, okay, got that out. Okay. All right. Now to get down to business. When I touched Eve, that feeling, was it Maya? But Maya died in the car crash with Mom. No, it just couldn't be. Oh, I thought she was maybe having... Okay, that changes things. I thought she was having a flashback to herself. Finish the second day. We got a Chivo. We'll save it. Blam, 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 blam. Well, I don't want to end it. Let me see. Give me just 1 second. Let me call my wife real quick. She went to the poo. Might be done. I don't know if she's going to go do something else. I'll be RB. All right, sorry about that. All right, we're back. Go a little bit longer. See what happens next. Welcome back. Did he get burned again? I don't get burned. I'm above all that. I'm above burns. The only thing that can even do a little damage to me is supernova. That's it. And it's very, very light damage. Very light.
Fireball.
And you missed. You missed. Let's get this. Ammo plus 30.
Fireball.
I'm glad you like Fireball. Drop an item in here? No. Alright, I guess we're going out. You know when you're just sitting in the snow? Sleeves rolled up? That was a long night. Sleep well? You were here all night? I told you to go away. You could have died, you know. Scientists can't believe anything without proof. It's just one of those things. And besides, what? Oh, nothing. Oh, sounds like Daniel. Daniel! Daniel? No traffic. This is the way it ought to be around here. Daniel. So, what are we sitting around for? We've got work to do. Daniel, thanks. Alright, we're gonna need some bigger weapons. There's a gun shop over there. Let's stock up. Like over here? I guess technically now the game is actually starting. They weren't kidding when they said they sell guns here in America, were they? This is it. We'll help ourselves to some ammo. It's locked. Out of the way, eh? Daniel, no. Sorry, but it's the only way. Bro, it shot right at her. I like Daniel. Daniel's a badass. Dude, the music in this game, buddy, is so good. It's so, like, chill and then just tranquil. And I don't know, it makes you want to dance at the same time. It's a weird feeling. Are you really a cop? We think so, but we don't have scientific proof if that's what you're asking. Yay, you got a tool. I think I have 2 of them. Oh, I can only... Oh, that's nice. I like that. I need an item shop though. We got chests everywhere. Dude, look at that one. Increase attack range by 1. Nice. Whoa, that's a... That gun's massive. Got bullets. Ooh, G9? CR, of course. And I don't think I have a tool. Alright, is this ammo? Looks like ammo. M11? Hell yeah, bro. We got them weapons. Gun is massive. Pretend like I didn't read that. Pretend like I didn't read that. Because I know what you're trying to say. You trying to say it, isn't it? Alright. Howdy's weapon do? That's not bad for a handgun. Ooh. Man. I need more like toolkits and stuff. Oh, I need... Wait a minute, what? I need... Like, what do I need to increase it? 70... I need more than 79 to bring it up a point? And then... Oh, the M11. So, M11. More bullets. Oh, M16 just seems like it's pretty great. Or decent. As far as what I've found so far. Alright. What you thinking about getting, dude? Go ahead and pick your favorite accessories, ladies. I love Daniel. It's like I'm playing a buddy cop movie that's got like a little bit of horror going on. This is just too much. I guess that's all that's in here, chat. I don't know. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. There's a box right here. Bullet cap. Oh yeah, that's right. I picked up some other items. Do 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 do. If it's Eve we're dealing with, all the ammo in the world may not even help us. Perez will kill me for saying stuff like that. I certainly hope these will help us out. Alright, I guess we're done here. I'm assuming I can't go this way. Doo, doo, doo. You guys are a real handful, you know that? We're stocked. Come on, get in the car. Now you talk to him. I believe there is a pharmacy over there. Oh, there is? I need some stuff. I need some medicine. Daniel, I might need your expertise again on this door. The door is broken. Oh, okay. We didn't have to shoot that one. You know who got some real handful? You know what? Let me stop. That's like Bannon territory right there. A handful of these. I got a real handful over here for you. When I reflect on that picture of you, I feel like that's exactly the thoughts going through your head at that moment. I wonder if I can search any of these walls for stuff. Is there any other stuff anywhere? Revive? Dude, I just need medicine. Give me a bunch of medicine. Oh, okay, so when I die, it's like a continue. Revives are like continues. I think you just automatically use a revive. Because I think I had one whenever I died. I don't know why I haven't read the game manual. During this time in gaming, game manuals were actually very helpful. They had a purpose. Oh man, there's a door back here. Ooh, stuff. Your inventory's full. I got junk. Why don't we discard some junk? I could probably get rid of these vests and stuff too. I've just got stuff I'm not using. I don't have anyone to sell anything to. That's accurate. Hey, we got another tool. Tool. All right, what's the M11? Oh. I don't know what all that does, but it looks like it's got a little pizzazz on it. Random rate of fire 1.5. Rate of fire. Oh, damn. I feel like I should give that to the. Oh, there's like two things to pick from. So, okay, what is that saying? So I shoot like 1.5 more times or something? Is it like, how does that work? I like the 5 though. Definitely would like to have that. I don't know, it's kind of weird because like having all that's good, but at the same time, like enemies can attack you still whenever you're shooting, so you can definitely get yourself killed if they're like zipping and flipping all over the place. You love Throggy too much to ban him? I do. I do. I truly do. I do. You're completely right. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I don't know if I should do that or not. I mean, it's stronger. Why don't I just try? Why don't I try that? It's only got a few points less. Why don't I just try? Give it a whirl. We'll give it a whirl. You know, it's not like that bad. It just kind of sucks with range. I'd like to be able to shoot stuff from a distance and try to stay far away. I do, it's true. Clip it. Take it. Take it with you to work. All right, I guess we'll save it. I think I found another vest. Take it with you to work. Make it your ringtone. Or you remember back in the day whenever you like people would my wife was watching freaking TikTok and it just crushed. It was so funny. But you know back in the day how people would like when they did a voicemail, they would record like a song. It'd be like na, 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 na. And it's like, hey, Matt's away from the phone right now, but I'll give you a call back later after you leave a message. Bye. It would be like some dumb shit, but it'll be like you'll like record a little bit of a song and then you would like leave like a voicemail. Anyways, she was watching TikToks of those and I was like, wow, that took me down memory lane. I don't know if kids still do that now, but I definitely did that. My so in the reason why I remember that Job for a Cowboy album, because it's the one where he went ooh, he does like that one song where he's like ooh, like he does like this throw up sound that sounds really cool. It's like the first time we heard it ooh, but my friend made it his like text message noise, like his little notification noise to be ooh, whenever he would get a message. It was pretty neat. It got a little annoying, but it was still pretty cool. That's my strat too, shoot him from a distance. Wow, you should do stand up. I'd watch you. I may be the only one in the crowd, but I'd watch you. What's up with him? All of a sudden, he's a happy camper. I won't ever understand those scientist types. I think we got everything, unless this is something. I wish I could have, you know, maybe got some more medicine. AIM is very, very stingy with the medicine. I guess they don't want you getting addicted. Let's see how weird this sounds, because I don't even remember how it said it. There's no sound. I do. I truly do. I do. You're completely right. Do not do that. That sounds so weird. That sounds so weird. Why did I do the little cry? I don't realize how fucking ridiculous I sound sometimes. Ugh. You love Throggy too much to ban him? I do. I do. I truly do. Okay, it gets a little weird. completely right. Why did I do a little cry? Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I just need to end it with the, you know, I do. I don't see why I'm doing it again. I'm not even meaning to do it. It's just in me to do that. Well, there's that. Maybe I'll make that a command. I have to open up Filmora and stuff. I don't feel like doing that because with running the PlayStation running DuckStation is just like, nah, bruh. When I try to use Filmora, it's like, My computer's like, please stop. I'm too full. If we're stocked, let's move on out of here. Dude, I want to hear what it sounds like. Like as I'm looking at myself doing it, what is it going to sound like when I hear it? All right, are we good, dude? Can we go? We're stuck. Come on, get in the car. Hey, you're supposed to be up in the front with me. You want me to sit on your lap, Daniel? Like, is that what he means? Ooh, Daniel. We said, no, let me talk to homie real quick. Let's see what else he's got to say. Is there a place nearby with good research facility? I'd like to test something. Yes, there is actually, the museum. Let's go. Road rules don't apply. Oh, that's the wrong guy. Road rules don't apply here anymore. We can take the shortest route through Manhattan. I've been to Manhattan. Went there. Rutherford, New Jersey. And I like where I live. I will say that. Maybe I should go to the museum. So where to? Is there any places with a research facility? Research facility. I'd like to conduct an experiment and test something it might be relevant. How about the facility in the museum where Clamp is at? See? We used our thinking caps. They had really extensive equipment there. No way, man. Anywhere but there. He should have been evacuated by now. It should be okay. Yes. That sounds good. Daniel, is that okay? I'm expecting a big tip for this. No! That's what she said. That's what she said. He's expecting a big tip for this. Jesus. So this is the American Museum of Natural History. It's just as I imagined. I can't find a research facility in this. I can find a research facility in this building? Yeah, hopefully. We don't want to run into the jerk that runs it. Since he's been evacuated, it should be empty. Or that door about to be locked. Or he's probably going to be there. And then, oh, no, I guess he is not there. For a lab in a museum, it does have fairly expensive equipment. So, what do you want to test? Gonna test the tip. Yes, of course. Let me see. I was able to extract a gel-like substance from Aya's clothing. Gel? Is it from Eve? Yes. It appears to be a remnant of Eve's cells. A gel. Okay. I've never heard it called that before, but we'll start trying that. And the cellular level, her power cannot... At the cellular level, her power cannot be as strong as Aya said previously. Ow. Ow, fuck! Hey, what are you doing? I just want to conduct this experiment to see whether or not... Is he testing something on his blood? Can... Betty? No! Wait, he wants the tip. Can I? Oh my God, no! No! No, that is the dirtiest one I've heard ever, actually. Wow. I have to kind of give you that. That was good. That was good. Never did I know when I was going to be 36 years old playing Parasite Eve and making these kind of jokes on the internet in front of thousands of people. You just never know where you're going to end up, huh? Somehow ended up this dark alleyway. Yes, yes. This is exactly it's just as I thought. Go ahead, take a look. What is it? It's my pee-pee! Oh. It's DNA. Stuff. Ew. That's different. Definitely different. And it had the spiral thing, you know? I don't know. I'm not a fucking scientist. Do I look like a scientist? Oh! Evil starfish. Attacking the nucleus. The nucleus. Your cells are completely surrounded by them. As you can see, the mitochondria, Eve, has taken over the nucleus. You got it right. You know what, Betty? We gotta go. In a similar manner, the beast that attacked you probably experienced the same thing. Does the mitochondria really have the power to control the nucleus? No. The normal mitochondria never has such power. But Eve's mitochondria has gone through tremendous evolutionary changes. This is what I think happened to Eve's mitochondria. Normally, mitochondria required oxygen when they generate energy called ATP. So at this time, the mitochondria request oxygen from the nucleus. Without the energy supplied from the mitochondria, and nucleus cannot function. So in essence, the two organelles, I've never heard that word before, organelles constantly rely on each other. But in this case, organelles? It seems that Eve developed the power to reverse this symbiotic relationship. Evolutionary or even mutation seems likely in this case. Reverse the cycle? Look at this. Even with a limited number of cells, her cells have this much power. Can you imagine how much power Eve has within her whole body? Maida. Yes? Could you test my cells? Yes, of course, but I want to know. I want to know why I have the powers to fight her. I want to know where I stand with her. Hey, please, Maida, I need to know why. I need to know why. Yes, of course. Thanks, Maida. Would you step over here, please? I'm just going to prick your finger. I'll need your arm. Like this? Here. Yes, yes. Ow! Let me just set this up here. You gotta go? Where are you guys going? You guys going to the grocery store? You going to the mall, the ball? You gonna go ball at the mall? I think you'd better see for yourself. What is it? Is something wrong? All right, let's look at some more DNA. Oh, her nucleus ain't playing that shit. I love that music. So good. Okay, cool. Still playing it. Do you realize what is happening? Your mitochondria are supplying more energy to the nuclei of your cells. It's almost as if they are protecting the nuclei from Eve's mitochondria. Why does Aya mitochondria have this kind of power? I don't know. Are you familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? In simple terms, it states that genes act in a manner to preserve and ensure survival of the species. Hey man, I don't read those scientific journals. What are you trying to say? There you go, Daniel. Me and Daniel are the same thing. I'm like, bro, I know what you're talking about, dude. Get to the point. How does it affect me? Depending on how you look at it, you can say that Eve is trying to destroy all mitochondria except her own. In response to that, Aya's mitochondria has developed the power to rebel. Why only Aya's? Shouldn't it be the same for us as well? We should also have the power we should also have that power based on... That seems to follow the natural order of things. But I'm sorry, I don't know why. Professor? It's Clamp. Everybody, it's Clamp. He returned. What are you doing in my lab? This is breaking and entering. Why haven't you evacuated the city yet? I'm asking you why you people are in my lab. We've received orders to evacuate the city. Professor, you really should. I tell you, cops are the ones corrupting this fine city. I'm sorry. It was my fault, you see. I asked him to bring me here. Who the hell are you? Oh, I'm Kunihiko Maeda, and I am a scientist from Japan. You were using my electronic microscope. I know that's not his voice. You were using my electronic microscope. Ah, fascinating. What? What is this? Where did you get this specimen? No! No! What's up, AJ? How are you doing? I hope you brought your banana suit. Where did you get these cells? Those are... I don't know. Do you make me for a fool? With cells like these, they must affect the body's natural state. Oh, shut up. I'll just ask Officer Britt. Your cells contain a tremendous amount of energy. Do you feel any bodily changes? You should feel somewhat hot. No? Speak up, officer. I can't hear you. Have you lost consciousness anytime? Why is it skipping on me? Hey! Hey! He's like, what is this shit? What am I looking at? What the hell is this exactly? That's what I'm thinking. What is this program? You were on Photoshop the whole time? What the hell is this? Why's my body name? Why's my boy's name here? Oh shit. Lorraine! Lorraine's on here too. Clem, you tell me. You tell me what that list is for. Tell me, you hear? Let go of me. I don't have to tell you anything. What? Daniel, calm down. Daniel. Damn. Get out of here. Sorry to disturb you, but we do have to officially warn you of the evacuation. Please remember that. Officer Bree, do you enjoy having that barbarian for a partner? Oh, no, thank you. Bye. I don't know. There's something a little fishy about Maeda. Maeda? It's too late now. It's too late to do anything now. How are you doing, AJ? Did you stream today? Do you have a little streamy poo? All right, controller, calm down. The fuck? Oh my god. All right, we went to the... Maybe we should go back to the station. Maybe go to Soho. I don't know. I don't think I've been to Soho yet. Let's go back to the station. Maybe we want to go back and talk to Baker and... Damn him! One of these days. What was that list? Jojo, what's up? What in the Parasite is going on here? I'm doing a first play of Parasite Eve. It's really cool. It's got a cool story. I like it. Came to hang? Thanks, dude. Thanks for hanging. I feel you. I had one of those days the other day where I was just like, I'm not feeling it. It was a HLA type listing. It is a list to see whether organs will be rejected when transplanted. Why the hell are Ben and Lorraine on the list? It was a list of people with matching HLA types, so... What is HLA? Any scientists in the chat? Damn, I'm gonna get him. I'm going back to the station and getting the... I'm getting the what? How are you doing today, Jojo? Hope you're having a good day. I'm in the ads right now, so I don't know if you heard anything I just said. Probably didn't. I just talking to myself. Bloop, 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 bloop. Dude, this shirt is so weird. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing great. Nice day. It's a nice, pretty day today, too. I'm kind of wasting it, to be honest. It's really pretty outside. What the hell happened here? Holy shit, look at the station. Well, we ain't gonna be able to come back here much more. Eve? Eve? She's here? I'll go look around. You two stay here. Hell no. I'm not gonna sit around and wait for this thing to kill my family. Daniel! Wait, Aya. Here, take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. It's the best I can do. Amaya? Special good luck charm? Thank you. I'll take it. Sounds like fun. How do I use it? Because it's an S. Oh, it's a special item. Never mind. Did I put on that? I did put on the new armor, right? Yeah. And then I have this. Increase critical evasion percent by 2. Yes. Throw it on there, please. And then I can upgrade something, I think. Oh yeah, I haven't used the M11 yet. Let's see what it do. Bloop, 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 bloop. It's like dead silent. Ooh. That's very Resident Evil. I like that. Is the game out? Dude, that's very Resident Evil right there. The piano part, the dum. I like this. Hopefully you can hear it well. It is. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've always wanted to play it, because that's how I've heard it compared. Is not, they haven't heard it compared to Final Fantasy VII, but I've just heard that it's basically Resident Evil with RPG elements. But it is indeed like FF7 and Resident Evil 2 basically had a baby. The whole police station thing and all that, the roaming around the city. And I think there's I think this game's got a couple of discs too. I'm not sure. I know there's more than one. Square Enix did make survival horror game really good. This was Squaresoft. Oh, there's a chest over there. Capcom, Resident Evil, Konami is Silent Hill, but who made Fatal Frame and Fear Effect? I don't remember. I played Fatal Frame, and Fatal Frame's really cool. Oh wow, dude, I like this gun. Formerly known as Squaresoft. Is that who was Fatal Frame Konami? Or was it a who made that? I don't remember. I haven't played much of those games. Of the I don't know a lot about Fatal Frame. But it's definitely a game I'd like to play through. I know people really like the second one. Or at least I hear a lot of a good talk about the second one. But the first one, from what I've experienced, is got some pretty creepy scenes in it. It works really well. Oh shit. Bro, you okay? Hold on. Koei Tecmo! My inventory. Oh yeah, I still haven't been able to pick that up. Do I have junk in my pocket? That's fun, because I only really know them for like the those hack and slash games. When I think of Koei Tecmo, that's all I think about. Or that's the only games I can think of. Or those games. And I guess they also did what's that? What's the newish Neo? I think they did Neo too as well. The Neo games. All right, let's see what this is. Ooh, Medicine 3, GG's. Ah, that one's locked. Maybe we can find a key somewhere. You got a key on you? Ammo. What about somewhere else? He is dead. Damn it! I'm just gonna take this. Take your ammo. Have you played through Fatal Frame before? I played it some. I was gonna do retro achievements for it, and it's one of those things, dude. Like, I don't really want to do retro achievements for a game until I've beaten it. For the most part. Like, I have to like a game enough to want to do that. This kind of actually works pretty damn well. Fear Effect I haven't played, but I'd like to play it. There's so many games that's basically like that. Oh, I don't have space for it? Oh, whoops. I'm gonna leave that junk. All right, let's go downstairs and check. Actually, we didn't check this guy, I don't think. I'm getting help, hang on. He said, oh, I'm dead. All right, check him a third time. Onimushu's another, dude. There's so many games that I haven't played. I found Onimushu to be quite confusing. I like it though. I think now I do prefer Resident Evil 2 to Resident Evil. I had like a bit of a nostalgia was really kind of dominating my opinion on those games. I like the first one, but the second one is just a better game. The hell is this shit? Oh, it's a bird. I didn't see the bird. Bro, get capped, dog. Ooh. Offense. What is Fear Effect like? If you're lurking, I'm not meaning to just pull you out of just chilling. So lurk if you want, but what is Fear Effect like? A is that like a more of an action game? Like kind of like a sci-fi horror action game in a way? Hey, what's up, Spices and Verbs? How you doing? Love some PE1. Yeah, I'm liking it so far. It's a really cool game. Lots of story to get into on this one. And like I said, I didn't know until I watched Night Sprite's stream yesterday that this game was based on a book. But also before this game came out, there was also a movie, I think in 97. The game was 98. But the movie came out in 97. So the movie, I think, was before the game as well. I started the movie, but it was late, so I wasn't necessarily paying attention. I was trying to watch some streams too. So I'm gonna try to watch it tonight or something. Or watch it this weekend. I don't know, we'll see. But it's on YouTube. It's got like it's like HD'd, but it's got like a weird kind of AI thing on it, so it looks a little funky in places. They use some kind of AI technology, I think, to get the HD look to it. And I've noticed it with some older movies that have that, like, restored. You know, people are like restoring them with AI, and it doesn't look right. Like, your eyes definitely like, oh, that's not right. Oh, you have the OST on vinyl? That's sick. Dude, the music is freaking amazing. I've listened to the music of this game more before I ever played it. Because I love the doop doop da boo doop doop ba doop boo 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 da boo doop doop ba doop. It's just so good. All the music tracks in this are great. It definitely, like, it definitely shows off, like, when I think of PlayStation soundtracks, you know, I think of Final Fantasy VII for sure. And then this game really, like, comes to mind with the kind of, like, I don't know what you call that, the doom doom boom. It's that boom bap. I think I've heard AJ put it, or like that breakbeat kind of sound, like you heard in like Gran Turismo and stuff like that. I'm just such a sucker for that kind of sound. Very catchy. Have I played the Onimusha games? No, I've watched Sleepy T play. He did the RA or Super Sleepy T do the RA for Onimusha. For the first one, I think, on PS2. So I've seen the game. I don't remember like details about it, but I remember watching the final fight, and that looked like annoying as shit. Yeah, dude, this is like a movie. This is basically like, if you're wanting like a buddy cop, almost 80s noir, like a 80s noir and horror thing, like it's got all of that nicely packaged in, it feels like. What was I gonna do? But I don't know if people caught it. Yesterday we finished FF7, so I've been doing basically my streams have been centered around doing like JRPG games, or like, you know, kind of mainly PlayStation, but I do want to do some Super Nintendo ones. But a lot of these games I just never got the chance. For one, I never heard of this game until I was like in my 20s, and so I always thought it was interesting when I was looking for like horror games. And then when I found there was RPG horror games, I was like, what? That sounds fun. And so we did FF7. That was the first playthrough yesterday, and that was freaking awesome. I love that game so much. I definitely want to play through it again very soon and do more. Because you know, there's definitely stuff that I missed. Yoko Shimamura did the score. Same with OG SF2, so it makes sense. Street Fighter 2? Is that what you're Street Fighter 2? One of the most badass scenes from a video game, in my opinion, came from this. Dude, the cutscenes are gorgeous that I've seen just, you know, so far. No, you can. Just know, the only thing I don't want is like spoilers to the story. That's it. But gush about it. Gush. You may gush. If there's cool little things I can like look up when I'm not streaming about it, let me know. I love to do that. I like to try and, you know, get into the games and look at like, you know, game trailers and ad stuff that was in magazines and them talking about the games before the game came out, and, you know, those little things. And then also like being that it, you know, there was a book before the game and there's a movie for it. I get pretty like, I like to get really wrapped up and obsessed with something and really try and give it, you know, the full shake, I guess. Wait, it's me. Hey, why is it skipping on me? I think my controller's doing something weird, dude. Now it's like skipping. Ugh. Hey, guess I screwed up, eh? This is the guy that was always talking about the being safe with guns. Why didn't you shoot, man? I haven't used a gun since your daughter was shot, Taurus. You can't blame guns for that. Suppose you're right. You take good care of this place now. Taurus. No! What am I fighting for? What am I fighting for? Oh, what's up, Kev? I just saw your name pop up again. Hope you're having a lovely Thursday. Yeah, the game is ostensibly a sequel to the book movie adaptation. Movie's fucking weird. I love it. Ooh, I like weird. I'm a big horror movie fan, so especially Japanese horror. I've seen some stuff, like I said, I don't want to recommend because you might think that I'm fucking crazy or something, but there's, you know, Japan and French horror is definitely known for being extremely violent. Like, over the top, like, not, nothing like here. Absolutely nothing like here. I know your hands are full. Believe the voice I was trying to do. I know your hands are full, but leave something here and take this instead. What are you leaving? Oh, dude, my freaking analog stick. Dude, what the fuck? Stop doing that. Maybe it's something in the and like I need to like recalibrate the stick. I don't know what else I can do. Pockets to carry more items. Light but tough armor. Jesus, dude, stop. M92F. This gun, it's Taurus' gun. Haven't used it in ages, but always kept it in shape. Torres wasn't just good at gun tune-ups. He was a real good shot too. But ever since the day his daughter was killed by a gun accidentally going off, he stopped shooting altogether. And he came to this department to keep guns in check. Hey, I know you can handle this gun. Take this. And nail that monster for Torres. Alright, what we got? What you giving me? Biggest pet peeve with E1 is inventory system and Aya's run. She might as well be crawling. I know, it's like she's running in space, like running, like you're moving forward, but she's like taking like 2 extra steps and then moving forward. You know what I mean? It's like she's kind of running in place and moving. Yeah, that's what I've noticed too. It seems like hot spots when I was at the in the park or like in the zoo area. It seemed like it was when I would get to a certain area, I'd have a or a certain spot on the map. I would run it. I would have an encounter. All right. Well, I wanted to look and see what this gun had on it. I'm guessing you can probably go into controls and set it for D-pad, so I don't have the issues with the analog stick, but I don't know what's wrong with my analog stick, but it's been doing that. I only have one tool right now. End of battle. And I don't feel like the battle music breaks the immersion either, you know? It matches really well. I don't know, this game, this gun's kind of iffy. Take that! Ew! Alright, chill, dog. I mean, it seems like it's doing really well compared to the M16, honestly. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. Dun, dun. It's got like that like early 90s like dance music thing going on too. It's good. Yeah, Andron was telling me about that earlier towards the beginning of the stream. I pulled it up on Steam. It looked really cool. I had no clue that existed. Absolutely no clue. Hey, oh no, Kathy! I'm sorry. Ben's gone. Where? I don't know. Shiva went berserk, and Ben went after her. It's kind of like the scene in the John Carpenter's The Thing with the dog. Where the dog's like, it's the thing, and it's like starts splitting open and stuff. That's what I pictured was going to happen with this dog. I had a feeling it was infected. It had a parasite. What? I do too. I hate that part as well. I love doggos too much. And it looks pretty damn real too. I mean, it's very effective looking. Friggin' Rob Bottin did an incredible job on the special effects makeup. Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to my health, and these things hit like a freaking dump truck. Jesus, move! I think it only avoids like one hit. Please die. All right, maybe I don't like this gun that much. It does seem like it recovers really quickly though. Hey, Parasite energy shot, learned energy shot spell. That sounds fun. And we're getting lots of medicine. That's nice. Do 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 do. Okay, okay. The reason why it's doing that is okay. Random rate of fire. That's what that is. Okay, now I understand. I think I'm gonna put this rate of fire on the M16. Nice. It's like the intro, like the theme song, but it's got like it's like a variation of it. It's got a little bit more. Let me check this kennel. Oh, is this Shiva? I guess it's supposed to be blood, but it kind of looks like that ooze stuff. Do 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 do. We still can't go in there. Everyone's dead. I don't think I need any kind of special authorization to get in there now. All right. Well, these enemies aren't. This guy isn't that strong. Ow. Now I'm about to die. Leave me alone! Dude, this controller's gonna drive me crazy! Damn. Alright, he's got some health. Oh my god. Dear. Only use energy shot and liberate peanut butter. Oh, it's peanut butter on the floor? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I thought it was blood or something, but it's just peanut butter. Please, be careful. I will wait for you here. Oh, well. Alright, I guess we didn't find Daniel. We sure didn't. Alright. Pretty sure I walked down there. I don't think I went in the men's bathroom, though. No, oh, this isn't this is a locker room. I need to go to... Hold on, where was our, It's upstairs. Or maybe he's in the meeting room, I don't know. Nope. Whoa. Hey, we'll hold them off. You go downstairs. Eating bugs. It's like we're in Australia. I definitely couldn't live in Australia. The spiders are too big. Can't do it. Wait a minute, did I miss something in here? No. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait a minute, was it a... No, that's where she was. I went in here, right? Very interesting. Oh, that's where he was. Totally didn't get that. It puts the peanut butter on its skin, or it gets the hose again. Yeah, there's peanut butter everywhere. It's the dog room. We keep going back there. Chunky? I like chunky peanut butter. I don't know about putting on my person, but I like it. Where's the other office? Here, at the end of the hall. Daniel. Oh, shit. Warner. Yeah. Man, Eve. Really caught us off guard. Most of our men were out. I'm getting help. Hang on. No worries. I'll be all right. You go after Ben. Ben! Do 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 do. How? Bro, where's Daniel? Are you okay? Where's the captain? went to look for Ben. Why is she look where she's grabbing the cop, chat. I think I would probably be talking like that too. You guys see it? Why? Is that like is that how you're supposed to interrogate somebody? Grab them by the coconuts? By the plums? No. Hold on, please. And he's like, ah! I shouldn't have used the claw grip. Haven't messed with modding guns at all? Yeah, some. I haven't done too much with it. All right, well, I didn't see that. Is there another door in here? Excuse me. Can you move your dead body, please? Actually, I should probably search him again. He might have some ammo on him. Sorry, I'm going back and forth. Chat, we're almost at 8 hours. I need to end this damn stream. He is dead. I guess, look at her claw grip, dude. She's got claw grip. She totally claw gripped him by the coconuts. Dog, did you see what happened earlier? I think she was trying to revive him, and instead he was like, "Oh God!" I think he had an exclamation point pop. She learned from the best. I was busy. I hope your work day's going good, dude. Hope it's chill. Hope it's not too nuts. At the same time, it's nice to have a busy day because the day goes by faster. Shiva? Stop. Come back here. Was that looked like the place that was like upstairs. Oh shit, homie's dead now. Hey, you gotta go after Ben. He went upstairs chasing Shiva. I've changed his voice every time I've talked as him. Come on, we need to take care of that wound. I'm all right. Just go after Ben. Thanks for the ammo. Does he have anything else? Hurry, before it's too late. Hold on. Can't make it. Got me pretty good. To take this. Ben's upstairs. It definitely got the survival horror stuff as far as like your health and all that jazz. Shiva, don't go that way. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait. Oh no. Ben! Ben, do these things feel like they're getting like even grosser looking? Oh. Ben, I'm coming, but let me check in this room real quick. I'll be right there with you. Uh-oh. Oh, God! What the fuck was that? Bro, stop moving. It's like he's dancing to the music. You see that? He's feeling the beat. Okay, you're right, that's a little too fast. Don't do that. I will say this combat's weird. It's a little weird. It also doesn't help that my analog stick is being weird and jumping around. Your inventory is full. Nuh-uh. Well, typical. Use some potion here. Ooh, medicine 3? Tell me about it. Your inventory is full again. Do you have any junk? I need to like storage key. Well, I'm glad we went here. Looks like we had to. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, here comes the rats. Or these things. Oh my god, I don't like spiders. Get away! Rat! Why are you dying? I'm not even standing on the web and she's moving like... Oh my god. Bro, like that's so much fucking damage, dude. I don't have that much health. That seems like absolutely insane. And I died. God, dude. That's crazy. I mean, being able to move in this game isn't really all that helpful because you move at the speed of ass. So you just get hit. Damn, bro. I'm glad I saved it here. Oh my god. Isn't that right? Isn't that right? I feel like that's the accent that you said it in. Isn't that right? Mm-hmm. No! Crack that whip! Alright, I didn't save it after I talked to this guy. Down! Yes, the torches. Put the torches to him. It's even worse if it's deleted. Yes, put the torches to him. Okay, cool. We saved it literally before we did this part. All right, let's die again. Honestly, I feel like I'm picking up what Haseo was saying earlier. Shooting more doesn't seem to really help you. Doesn't seem to help you too much. Just reaching that butt real quick. Oh, yeah, he's dead. Butt's cold. If their butt's cold, they're dead. Fun fact. I gotta take care of that wound. Here's some ammo. Thanks, bro. Already hottie doesn't need the torches. Get out of here with that crap. He's already hot. He's my stud muffin. Can't make it. Got me pretty good. I'm dead. Here's some ammo. Ugh. Hey, I didn't go in this door. Oh. What's this? PE +2. I mean, I do need that. Give me all the PE I need. I need a bunch of PE. Oh my, dude, look at these enemies, bro. Like, what the? Dude, the attack on this is like so bad. It's so slow. Like I'm basically like right back to where it was. Damn. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Ow. My God, dude, she is like the definition of slow. All right, well, that worked pretty good. All right, I gotta make sure that my PE be up. He is my stud muffin. What impression? What did I do? I don't remember. I got into an intense battle. Completely forgot about everything that was happening. Is going to go from Throg TV to Throg to Stud Muffin. Stud Muffin TV. He's already hot. He's my Stud Muffin. Do 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 do. All right, I think my health sucks right now. Shiva, what's happened to you? Shiva, wait. All right, let's fight 40 spiders real quick. With 71 health again. It's like, I love it. The game gives you medicine so you can just waste it. My PE is small. I need big PE. Let's do this again. Stop running towards them. Why would you go towards them? That doesn't make any sense. Dude, how much like that's such an obscene amount of damage. That's like my entire health. They'll hit me like 3 times and I'm dead. It's fucking ridiculous. Look at this shit, bro. Like, I just healed and they just do it like willy-nilly. Look at that, dude. Like, in the middle of my attack. I must not understand something about this combat. Because that is insane. It says defense down, and it's from that move. Dude, that's absolutely insane. They weren't this hard last time. Stop moving. I think what it is, like, this gun honestly just sucks ass. I barely got out of that fight. Barely. At least it was nice and gave me medicine that I get to waste on my body. Do. It seems like the way to what you basically have to do. Now it's starting to speed up a little bit. God, dude, that's a lot of health. And he walked just out of range, so I don't think it was doing a lot of damage. Good lord. I leveled up. Hey, at least we didn't die that time. Right? That was exciting. Using the tool is a confusing process. It is. Do. This is not a time to make a phone call. We gotta save Daniel. Hello and good luck. Also, what kind of spooky and horror stuff? Pity Wonk. How are you doing? This is Resident Evil Eve. Do. Right here, and look, I get, dude. It is staged. You have to fight this shit again. Are you kidding me, bro? Stop moving, dude. The fuck. It would be nice if I would like crit every once in a blue moon. Damn, bro. Chill. Do you think I'm McCall Dracula? Prediction, will I once see this game? I feel like he rarely does. But it's still fun. Oh my god, I stepped right in that crap. Thanks. He's been holding in for quite a while. This game was wild when it first came out, so much body horror at the time. Yeah, it seems really cool. Hope you're doing well today, Pity. And we got an ad break. Stop, don't hurt Shiva. It's like skipping on me. Stop, don't hurt Shiva. Alright, I guess I'll wait for the ad break. Our next seg, though, I do need to end it. It's been 8 hours, bro. It's almost 5 o'clock here. Been doing this for way longer than I intended to today. Feels good to release. All streams are friendly and fun. You never know where they're gonna go, do you? Peanuts. Speaking of peanut butter, got some peanuts here. Fantastic. I haven't eaten anything today besides coffee and now peanuts. Just regular peanuts, sea salt, dry roasted. This is something I got at Target. We're good. I love peanuts. There he is. There's that man. That's literally Daniel, dude. That's literally Daniel, except he put on a sports jacket.
You aware of the goddamn mess that you caused?
If you've never seen Black Cobra 2, chat, you should. I'm not going to tell you that it's a great movie. Or I'm not going to tell you it's a good movie. But it's a great movie. I think that's what I'm trying to... You know what I'm putting down. He's technically... Daniel is really Danny Glover, for sure. I think he's modeled after Danny Glover. He's even got like the same color suit. Dude, hell yeah, it's I love that emote. What's his name? Jeremiah Johnson. I actually really liked that movie when I was a kid. I still like it. It's a comfort movie. It's one of those, like, you know, it's one of those like good feeling movies in a way. Even though it gets really brutal for him, unfortunately. He loses everything, but still, it's a really good movie. I got something you can pick up right here. Sorry, I had some nuts in my mouth. I'm a married man. So it's not the same effect unless we do. I got something you can pick up right here. There it is. Please swallow, dear. All right, we're back from the ads. Welcome back. Had a friend in high school that had to go by JD because of that movie. Had to go by JD because what movie was I talking about? Oh, Jeremiah Johnson? JD, who was JD in the movie? Who was JD? Are you talking about another movie? Yo, it's Yellow Wolf! Jello! Sorry, I called you Yellow. I always call you Jello Wolf. I don't know, because I'm thinking of the damn rapper. That's why. Jello, how are you doing, dude? Long time no see. It is indeed long time. What you been up to? You know I know you. How's everything been going? Have you been streaming on Facebook? Do people stream on Facebook anymore? Is that a thing still? How you doing? I finished Final Fantasy VII yesterday. That's the first time I ever played through it, dude, and it was really good. I really liked it. It was awesome. Felt like I was a teenager again. It was more that didn't like getting called. It was more that he didn't like getting called Jeremiah Johnson, which was his actual name. Oh, that's a cool name. Jeremiah Johnson made his way into the mountain, betting on forgetting all the troubles that he knew. I used to know the whole song, but I don't remember it anymore. I don't remember all of it. Something was wide and narrow, nor the seagull or the sparrow knew the path in which he'd followed when it flew, or something like that. I don't know. We could sing it all together one day, Chad. I could learn it on guitar. Mountain man is a lonely man and he leaves his world behind. I love that movie. It's lame. Like that. Do you want to hear it? Do you want to hear the song? It's great. I love it. Maybe in Brady, he probably did, dude, because Jeremiah Johnson is a badass. I don't see why, dude. If someone was trying to make fun of me calling me Jeremiah Johnson, I'd be like, what are you making fun of me? I'm a dude, I'm a total badass. Like, bro, like, learned how to survive, became a mountain man, had a family, lost his family, and then became a legend. That's enough of a reason to maybe not like the name. Not familiar with the Devil's music. Dude, it's so good. Such a good song. It would totally, if you're listening to this music and we started playing it, it would totally ruin the vibe. She isn't, hold on. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a, no. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. Close your eyes, Ben. He's got to talk more like that because he's from New York. Oh, dude, this is riddled with cutscenes. That's amazing. Oh, no, dude. Speaking of a dog scene, they've got one in this. Dude, this would have freaked me out as a kid. Oh my god. Dude, straight up the thing, dude. Straight up. This is basically the thing. You're not touching him. I got your thing right here. Damn it, I'm out. Ah! Dude, Daniel better help me with this bullshit. Oh my god, I just got up the stairs. I don't need an extra enemy to fight. 2 is enough. Ah, dude, I can't even move, bro. Come on. Stop moving. I should have shot the bird. I feel like I'm doing such, like, less damage now. Either their defense has gone up or I've done something to ruin my gun. Oh my god. Jeez. And there goes all my potions. Alright, can I do... Dude, stop. It's like, it's crazy how it goes from not doing it to just won't stop doing it. Maybe this will hit them all. That's dumb. That's a stupid move. Why would it not hit them all? Dude, stop! I'm dead. And there goes all my medicine. And we haven't even fought this big baddie that's in here. I'm sure we're gonna have to fight this damn thing. Oh, I loved how you turned it last minute. That was nice. Real nice guy. Oh, shit, I missed what you said. I missed what you said, Jello. I think you said something, someone turned 1, right? My kid is 1 year old now? Hell yeah. Nah, been too long since my last stream. I mean, you're a family man now, dude. 1 year old. Dude, that's awesome. I bet you love him to death, don't you? I haven't talked to him in a... That's nuts, isn't it? What is? What are you commenting on? That's enough for a reason to make me not like the name. I already read that. This is crazy. Damn, I played this on... I didn't know this was on PSP. And the 3rd birthday? What? Not reading what? Hey, I like that, Pity, I like that emote. That's the dude from, that, like, alien thing from Final Fantasy VI. Did you fight in the water? That's you skipping my comments? What did you say? I honestly think sometimes that this doesn't show me, like, everything you guys say. Because I've gone back and looked and been like, how did I miss that? That is Daniel? Is that what you're talking about? I got something you can pick up. That's the last thing I think you said. And then that's nuts, isn't it? To Betty? What am I missing? If I'm missing something else. All right. He's dead. Now I need to go back and frickin' save again. I'm not gonna make it take the stuff in my locker. What? Locker key. Oh, he's the dude from earlier. Let's go get it. And then we can save too. Oh, dude, we're totally gonna have to fight something here again, aren't we? Please don't. It's the same thing every time, bro. Dude, my damage is so bad. Can I do more damage? Now I don't even want to go back and get the damn thing. Dude, 19. This is insane. God. This is too much. Look at this. I have like nothing. Oh my god, it's basically worthless because I can't move worth the shit and things just kill you. Oh my god, dude. Turn around. What are you doing? All right, I'm gonna get the shit in the locker later. This is dumb. Now I'm gonna have to probably refight this shit up here. Sorry, I'm getting heated. I'm getting heated. The game's making me mad. It's cheating. I feel so underpowered, it's insane. I don't know. Stop. Sorry, my thing stopped scrolling. Don't let him, game. He's trying to stop the stream. No, I promise I'm not. Oh my god, more of this. Leave me. Can I not leave? Oh my god. Dude, look how much fucking damn 40, dude. That's like all of my health. Holy crap.
Oh, no tears, please.
I have
It's
to
a
use
waste of
heal.
good suffering.
It's too hard. I feel like when I played this before, I don't remember like sucking this bad. I have to use heal again. That was pretty much pointless. Dude, attack. What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. This is craziness. Don't you shoot no fire. Chill. Stop, dude. Stop it. Stop. Bad. Oh my god. Why don't you level up or something? Oh my god. This analog stick is gonna drive me crazy! No tears, please. Yeah, I'm having an emotional derailment right now. I'm breaking down inside. I felt like we were killing stuff pretty good, and then all of a sudden we started not killing stuff very good. I gotta go this way. Please no more. Oh my god. It's gonna be like 8 enemies. Oh, of course it's that guy. We love that guy. Why don't you do that big move that does like 40? Yeah, do that one. That's cool. Love that move. That's a good one. Very effective. Very quick, very effective. Dude, it's just so unfair. I hate how like you're committed to your actions. Like you can't do any other. I don't think you can do any other thing. Once you start shooting, you have to shoot the amount of. Oh my god, dude. If you don't stop. $44 damage, just regular hit. This is insanity. Pretty much.
Fireball.
Pretty much. I just don't know. I don't know what's going on, dude. Why? How does it say that its base damage is 35, but it does 11s? All it does is straight do 11s. Like, what does that mean? Can't run away, can't swap weapons, evading. Yeah, dude, this is tough. I feel like I remember getting past this though when I played it before. Maybe not. I don't know. But at least we got to save it. That's fun. My God. See, that's 15 plus, 34 plus, dude. 34 plus. All right, now I've got +6. So 40 damage. What will that look like now? What's that gonna look like, chat? What's that gonna look like for us? I smell 11s. Dude, this is too many enemies. You're just overwhelmed. 13s. I'm not sure how this little spin thing works. It would be nice if it like highlighted like whenever you're technically supposed to press it, or if there's a point to even trying to press it a certain spot. Like in a normal RPG, when you kill an enemy, right? And you had like another action, or say you have turns, right? You kill an enemy and they die, and you had selected to kill the enemy with another player, then they attack the next enemy. Not in this game. You just stop attacking. Not in this one. They said, nah, dog. Two enemies? Too many enemies. I'm not even sure why they give you health in this. You don't really get to keep it much. You don't get to keep much of it. You sure don't. I think they wanted you to have a number that looked cool on the screen. Are you okay? Ben, get away from her. Damn it, get over here, boy. Let go, Shiva's sick. Stop. Don't hurt Shiva. Oh, stop, don't hurt Shiva. She isn't Shiva. Eve's turned her into a monster. A monster? Close your eyes, Ben. We get to watch this again. That was pretty cool. Two enemies. Two enemies. It's too much. I'd be pretty scared if Binks did this too. All right, this is the last try. If I die again before we hit a save, then I gotta get going. I gotta skedaddle. You're not touching him. I gotta go return some videotapes. You know what I'm saying? Damn it. I'm out. I might have turned on the voice thing. Did I? Wow, I didn't. That's pretty interesting. It is indeed. Yes, sir, Pity One. Let me get you one of these. Because you deserve it. Thank you for being the #1 chatter today. You win a brand new car. Let's see how much health I lose by the time I'm done with my attack. Since enemies don't have turns, they just attack the living shit out of you, dude. Like, what is this shit? What is this? It's supposed to be an RPG. Where are the turns? Like, these guys just like, they're either uber aggressive or they're just chilling. Kill the bird. Kill the turkey. Look at that. He's just chilling, dude. What is this combat system? What is it? I don't understand. Am I missing something, or am I getting it? Am I picking up what this game's putting down? Take the locker key. Wait a minute. Did I already do this room? Please tell me that did I save it after I did this room? Wait a minute. Ah! Please, help me. I stepped outside and those things were all over. You'll be safer here. Don't leave this room. Okay. Okay. Hey, you're hurt. I think I have enough supplies to treat you just once. Yeah, totally. Heal me so I can go out and die real quick. Could you give me extra health? Why are you rubbing on me like that? I love Daniel, not you, lab lady. I love Daniel. His mustache. Hey, what's up? I'm about to end it here in just a second. I'm just trying to get through this part. They should have put like another save there. It's a scary game. All right. What we're gonna do this. Check it out. All eyes on me. Energy shot, right? We're gonna hit him with it. Take that turkey out. Oh, thanks. Thanks for the ass shot there. I'm glad that I'm doing 13s instead of 11s. It's so helpful. Thank you, game. Thank you for that bonus. Hey, I got something for you. I got it at Target. All right, we understand now. Dr. Horror! There is a legend if I've ever seen one. The always spooky, the always kooky. The incredible Dr. Horror. How are you doing, dude? Hope you're doing lovely, sir. Absolutely fantastic. You know, it's been a while since we've really talked. He's my horror movie buddy. It's been a while because my stream schedule's been like this, so I haven't been streaming in the evening. So I know you've been working. I hope everything's going good. Doing good. Doing pretty good. I didn't know, dude, that this game is a movie. You might have known that, but I didn't know that this was a movie. I'm gonna try to watch it tonight. Hey, Uncle Baker's hurt. No, they're in New York. Why are they talking like that? Oh my God. Shiva. It's not Shiva. Shiva's already dead. It's like, well, duh, you idiot. It's not Shiva? What gave it away, chat? What gave it away, Ben? Oh, that's not Shiva? I'm so used to her having freaking insects and mandibles hanging off of its back and a dragon tail and standing over 8 feet tall. Damn, Ben. Thanks for calling it out. I almost missed it. Hey, please, don't let her turn into a monster. She's already a monster. Come on. I'm the one you want. Dude, that looks cool. There are 3 targets. How about no? Dude. Look at that. Dude, bro, come on, man. Come on, dude. That is insane. 74 damage. Oh my God. All right, I got lucky that it didn't really hurt me that bad there.
Kinda grabbed you by the boo-boo, don't it?
Yeah, it does, definitely. Dude, multiple attacks, dude. Are you kidding me? That do uber damage. At least they don't attack you when you're in the middle of... Get out of the way! It's like the game literally stuttered so it could hit me. This is obscene. Absolutely insane. They made this so stressful. It just bumps it. Dude, 73 damage in just like seconds. Look at this shit, dude. What is this? What, like can you not defend? Is there something that I can do against that? That's official game over. That's not a cutscene. No, you have under 200 health. You level at the speed of a snail, and you hit with 13s, maxing out at 13s. Every once in a while, we'll do an 18. Live to fight another day. We gotta end it here, though. I'm really annoyed by that. That would have been cool if we could have ended the stream by beating that boss, but I don't know. I think having 5 attacks is too many. It sounded like a good idea, but I didn't realize that stuff could just keep attacking you like it's just a normal action game. You know? Yeah, this is a movie. It seems pretty wild. I think Spices and Burp says it was pretty crazy. Was it you that said that? Someone said, I can't remember who it was now. Someone said this one's pretty wacky. But I gotta go return some videotapes. Thought I'd use that line one more time. Let's find somebody to raid. Ooh, Night Sprite's live playing some Tactics Ogre, and Lifted Senses is live. Pulse is live. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Hey, thank you for the GG's, Betty. I hope you have a great rest of your day, great rest of your Thursday. We should be back tomorrow. I think I might do some Breath of Fire 3 tomorrow. I was talking about damn, that's loud. I'm gonna be mixing it up, so we'll just kind of see. I'm gonna be bugged that I didn't beat that part, and I'm probably gonna want to do that tomorrow, but we'll see. But I'm gonna be mixing Breath of Fire 3 and this game in the mix. I like it. I just feel like there's something I'm not grasping about the combat. I'm gonna raid. But Dr. Horror 24-hour stream, that'd be cool. I would probably die. The streamer's not moving. Come on, streamer, do something. I feel like if I get to like 10 hours, I just look at the time and I'm like, damn, that's a long time. You know? I just make myself tired after that. Let's see. I think we raided, did I raid Night Sprite yesterday? I can't remember who I raided. Let's raid Lifted. I think it's been just a little bit since I've raided him. And I think he's playing something pretty cool. Oh yeah, he's playing Brawl for the Wii. Here's a raid message. If you have your zombie nom-noms, use your zombie nom-noms. They're the emote that looks like, that say zombie nom-nom. They're little zombie munches. Thank you, Betty. You too. Hope the rest of your work day or what have you goes well. Hey, everybody. Thanks for chilling. Dr. Horror, I hope to see you soon, dude. I hope everything's going well for you. Petty Wonk, thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. Always nice to have someone new to the crew that's down with the horror vibes. I don't play horror games. I hate when that's the thing. I'm mainly focusing on JRPGs. So I do plan to probably do Breath of Fire 3, but I've been doing like a JRPG series has been my thing. Spices and Verbs, I hope you have a good one. Jello, always nice to see you. If you're still there, I hope you have a good one. Congratulations on the 1-year-old. Fire, always nice to be burned by you. Really appreciate it. Really feels good. Now I have to go and talk to my wife with third-degree burns. It's gonna be real fun. All right, let's raid Lifted. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Thank you for the hang. And we'll probably be back at it tomorrow. All right, guys, have a good one.